What up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and we're gonna continue with our ARK streak today. I didn't even know if I was gonna be able to get myself to play in Lost Colony, and now I am addicted. So that's how it goes. Who knows when the day I'll wake up and I'll be like, I can't log in the ARK anymore. But it doesn't seem like it's anytime soon, because we have a base to build. Indeed, we have opened up building personal bases on the map now, and I have a spot in mind, so we'll poke at that today. What's up, Team America? Welcome in. And so yeah, but we're gonna take our time with it, because you know me and my bases, they're always kind of big and epic and everything, and so we're just gonna at least get ourselves set up so we can start working on it. So you gotta get out of bed, man. Time for a 12-hour stream. We'll see how I do. It's 3 in the afternoon right now, 3:15, and I have been going to bed about 6, 7 in the morning, so theoretically I could fit it in there, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you all for showing up. Arahli! Did you finish your stream? I had just shut your stream off and it was still going. Yes, indeed. I will jump in voice just in case. What's up? What's up? I was like 10 seconds from pressing the button to start, and then the dog came up and wanted attention, and the cat started yelling at me. Hopefully they're good now. I gave them all the things they needed. I'll jump in, stream open, and lronMine in case there's need for chats. Finished up some people trying. Oh, well, that was very kind of you. I did not expect it. I politely avoided poaching from yours when I left. Alright, we're in here. Let's gamma up. Gamma 3.5 seems to be pretty good for this map. Sometimes a little high. Gamma 3 probably do it. Yeah, so let me see. Oh yeah, I tried to hatch a Therizino. So I did a bunch of stuff to catch you up on. One of the things is, so Gliz and Mystically had they got an owl that had 50 melee, which beat my melees on the owls I've been working on. And I bred them once and got a 281, and then bred it twice and I got a 283 that's got this violet little chest and underwing area, and it's got a +2 weight mod. Would do voice, but phone audio is no. Phone audio is no bueno. Yeah, so Raleigh started his place. He was working on figuring out his theme. I'm gonna also need to work on that. I did go through, I put it in Discord, but I went through all of the ARK cosmetic mods last night, and I added a few. I don't know, it's probably only half of what Talden has, but you know what I wish with these is that they actually said the name of the mod. This is so bad, really. They all just are called custom cosmetics available. It'd be nice if they could actually just label themselves properly. What's up, ARK? Look at the member, all the members. Indeed. Yeah, we got a bunch of folks in here. We got Team America, we got Gunfu, we got Bum, Arahli, Blinn, Lai, Allo, ARK, and then even more probably that haven't announced themselves. Feel free, if you're new here, to be chatty. Don't be shy. Yeah, so I got some new ones. We're going to figure out what we're going to use for the new base. I'm definitely thinking, I don't know if I should give it all away now, but I don't even know if I'm set on this, but I'm thinking less of my usual, like, concentric circle things and more of a stave church kind of thing. I did download the Viking skin. I do like the big rough-hewn blocks of wood look and all that. Okay. Right on, Arahli. Have a good walk. I often listen to you on my walks. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we got these guys. Let's breed up another one real quick. This guy needs to get out the ground, so let's borrow the saddle. We're doing much better for mats now, but still got to be a little cheap. Thrifty. Thrifty. There we go. You can get out of the floor. Right on, right on. Okay, so we're gonna put you on mating. So yeah, I got a line of 281s now that aren't mutated, and then I'm gonna keep these guys as my personals. Yeah, because I don't know, it's a little garish the way it stands out. If you saw my thumbnail, it doesn't quite blend. It would be much better if I could get like a lavender on the top or something like that. But hey, it's purple and it's unique. Everybody will know that they're mine. So, did we not set you? Did not set you. There we go. I've been working on those guys, and I've been working on still trying to get the right color combo with the Therazinos, and they have been being very resistant in it. But we're going to do a few things here, and then we're going to meander over to the new site. I was contested twice by Blinn and Arahli. Blinn and I worked it out like gentlemen. We talked, figured it out, compromised, so I am going to build there. Arahli, on the other hand, we're going to have a duel to the death, because yeah, he just keeps covering over my signs, violating all the rules, you know. We're going to need to get an admin to sort him out, and I guess that's going to have to be me. Thank you, C. Indeed. And they're getting really good, too. So, yeah, what I'm trying to do here is I want to get this purple that's on top and the blue that's on bottom. Even if it was purple and purple, that would probably be okay. I do have that created, but I do like the blue, too, because it stands out even a little brighter. Of course, they've got all their mud green on the sides, which is the same. Anyway, let's catch the egg from the RGs. Not RGs. I just woke up an hour ago. It's from the owls. And then there's some other stuff I want to catch you up on. I've done like 6 or 7 metal runs in the interim. So that we could make some blueprints, and that's going to tie into us not only getting better gear so we die less, but it also goes with the skill tree too. Stupid skill tree. Which I got some gripes about. We're going to talk about in a minute. Owls are really easy to breed here, and in fact you got to be careful not to leave them on, which I may or may not have never done, because they'll hatch just right outside. Just how they are. Blinn is grinding Thylas. I don't know if I could ever grind a Thyla. I just love Thylas so much, and I'm witnessing it here. We might have to have an intervention. Who could be such a monster? Cannot be contained. He did manage to type. I know that would get him on his keyboard. Speaking of not leaving these on, let's not leave them on. Yeah. So this one will be another spare one to ride. I do have one I started leveling, which is, their name right now is Violet Storm. Nice and cheesy. But yeah, we gotta get that one leveled up. Probably has some levels on there right now. We got 10. Nice. Let's get some stam. I like to get these up to like, oh, we got even more. 3,300 seems to be a pretty good number. Let's get some health. Keep them alive. Ultimately, I want to get them up to like 8,000 or 10,000. But for now, we're going to need some weight, probably. And the things we're doing. And let's splurge on 12% movement. Alright. Because we like it to be a little zippy. Alright, did you guys drop an egg? Oh, you did. Alright, get back in your cryos, please. If you cry them up, they come off of mating automatically. Saves you a few clicks. Alright, and let's see what we got. For the fairy. Just doing these real quick before we go. So we can get the next cooldown. I'm gonna stick these in the breeders. And then, oh yeah, I gotta catch you guys up. At the end of last stream, we failed miserably in actually taming a gloon. But the 120 that we killed did have a baby. Ah, so cute. And it turns out it's purple. Yeah, only a mother could love, and I happen to be its mama, so there, I love you. Yeah, so we got these. Somebody's doing something up there. Let's not forget about that. Let's pick you up, and then I will demonstrate its abilities, which are many. Kind of OP. Alright, so we got a little baby snow owl. You're gonna be... I've just been picking a theme for each generation of flyers and stuff and just giving them a number. So this is Violet Storm too. And they're all kind of like backups. Alright, so let's get Violet some meat. And the fairy's gonna need some too. Some berries. Oh, look at you. Sweetie's doing the... And Far... Got some serratos. Looking nice and lumpy. Oh, you were on follow. I've done that before. Alright, you can come over here then. And you have hatched. Looks like you did not get the colors. Again. Yeah, I'm having the hardest time getting that combo. Alright, you can hold on for a second. Let's go out. It's a little bit more light. Nope. Just the purple on the front. Sorry, buddy. It was a short life. Oop. Creepy? How is it at all creepy? Alright. Did I put food on you? Look, can you please? Alright, we're just getting the shag rug out here. Let's take it outside too. It's probably gonna want to walk. They all want to walk. Get you out here. And get that meat on you. They take so long to eat. I've actually just been feeding them this way a lot. Baby owls are the cutest. Not cuter than the gloon. Come on. What's up, Miss Chris? How are you? Alright, let's get a little... your food bar up a little bit. Not that they die once you have food in them. They are super cute, aren't they? Super cute. Alright, so yeah, speaking of cute, check out our gloon. You're good? Nice. So you can access it in two ways, right? So it's a shoulder pet. So you can do the R wheel menu thing. And it's got things. So it has slow fall, which is like having a parachute on all the time. I don't know why you don't turn that off. This is auto mesmerize, which is off right now. But you can have it mesmerize creatures and they lose aggro and just kind of wander off. This is camo, so we can turn this on and we are invisible to other creatures. Not so much to other players, but... And it lasts as long as I have charge, right? So if we go into this thing and we access the inventory, you can see the charge capacity is the operative thing here. And I've got 31 levels on this thing. So we definitely want to put some of those into charge capacity, which is going to need to charge. Let's give it like 1,000 charge capacity, give it a little health. So maybe it sticks around for us. I don't know if the melee stat, let's go up to like 1,500 health maybe. They don't have a lot. Food, weight, they could probably carry stuff for you. I don't know if this affects their melee skill. In fact, let's test that. We can test that, but yeah. So invisibility, which is super OP. So if you're trying to just run through a cave on foot or something like that, or trying to run under those Desmoses or something like that, this won't work on a mount apparently, but it does work on foot. We are working towards another kind of visibility on a mount, which it's another subject we're going to get into, but I got almost to spectral mount, but I need 5 points and I have 1. And the milestones are a little tricky, but we'll talk about those in a second. Frickin', I'll just vent right now that frickin' wildcard, they put, this is a skill tree that's supposedly only for, well, technically it comes out with Lost Colony, but there's a bunch of things on there you cannot do on Lost Colony. Alright, let's come over here to our dummy. So I got a light beam too, you can see. And the other thing that you could do in here is adjust the light beam. Ooh, charge, cones disabled, cones enabled, bright. Wow, that's really bright. I don't know what that looks like. Okay, I just don't have light that way. Got it. Okay, we'll just put it on bright because it's the least garish. I don't know if that uses charge capacity. Let's see, is it going down at all right now? No, the light's free. Okay. I think that's all the stuff on the wheel. Did we get everything? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, you could set the angle of the light too. So we could make it bigger. Let's make it all the way big. Yeah, it's kind of subtle. Actually, don't think it's on. Not a lot. But we could make it brighter if we need to. What's up, Howo? So the other thing you can do with this is you get this thing in your inventory when you have it, and you can move that down somewhere on your hotbar, and then if you hit that, he moves down to your arm, little blobbity bubbly guy, and then he's got lasers, which apparently don't show up on the dummy. Because I wanted to test, actually, I wanted damage numbers. To test if it's worth putting anything in the melee with it. But yeah, he's a laser gun. Of all things. But apparently that's really good on the neophytes. And he also does like emit charge light, which is like charge pets. What numbers? Yeah. Yeah, let's go find a parasaur or something like that. So I don't know if it's worth putting in melee or not, because it's technically not melee. Alright, let's look at, let's see, can we get a thing on him? What is that? That's the gloon. The gloon. Alright, he's got 240 health. that starts to melt him pretty good. Yeah. So I don't know if we can really tell if we put any in melee. I guess we'll put a little bit just for science. Let's see if that helps. Oh, I went invisible. Had you not seen the gloons yet? Let's do some melee. I don't know if that's going to do anything. You can do the Dino Confuse too. Right. Right. Is it only with the auto? Or is there a way to... Is it like right click? Oh, you haven't been on yet. Oh. Is it only the auto mesmerize see kryptonite? Or is there a way to like... It looks like Talden. Is there a way to click through it? I think you press R and it changes. Oh yeah, it's the mesmerize. So, are we out of charge capacity? Or there's a cooldown on it? Necrotic mark. Oh, that makes other things attack it. Right. Makes it all gross. I-beam. Alright, let's put it out of its misery. Nope. Wrong thing. There was a delay. I-beam. I don't know if that's any better than it was. But it's pretty good, right? Pretty good indeed. It's not whatnot. Yeah, so that's a gloon, and this is a 120 baby, because I failed at properly taming the 120 mama. So that's the thing. Yeah, so the necrotic mark would be, if we put it on something, everything else is going to attack it. Sorry, this is science. Yeah, it starts getting all pustuled, all gross, like all the revenant things. And yeah, it gets the death mark from everybody. They're all attacking it. And then we've seen the I-beam, and then the mesmerize. Like, let's mesmerize, okay, they all stopped being aggro. But theoretically, we could mesmerize one of these. And if it was aggro on us before, it would have stopped now. It'd be like, what? What was I doing? So yeah, they're super OP. Super cute. And, so yeah, we got this baby one. Now we got to get better ones. I guess, can I press Q and put it away? I can. It flies back up to my shoulder. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So yeah, that's a gloon. I want to team up with someone to do it because it was kind of difficult by myself. What the heck are these? They're stone walls. Why are they out here? Oh no, looks like someone's moving container. That is not the word to, oh come on. Takes a mama to love them, and I happen to be this one's mama. So there. Alright, what you want? What you want? You want to cuddle? Aw. I will cuddle with you because you're cute. Alright, so we're going to let that one grow up. We might as well take it upstairs. It'll be safe. But yeah, I tried real hard. It's a process taming them, but it's a doable process. It's better than some of the ones they've put in here, for sure. remember to do this. Put you on passive. And then you're juvenile, so you'll be feeding from the trough. Alright, we're good to go with that owl. Let's let it raise up there. Alright, so that's a start on some of the stuff I wanted to do today. I don't think we have that many beetles. Let's put some of that away. So it can become narcotics. I love being able to just put stuff in the main storage from my place. So convenient. So, yeah, the other thing I've done is I've done a gazillion metal runs. That's not even the half of it. So in here, I've been getting a lot of metal because there's a lot of metal close to us. Respawns pretty quickly. There's a little bit of oil up there. And I've also been grinding for pelt. I have gone and sheared the sheep a little bit, but nothing beats just going out and killing sheep and getting that. And I've been killing mammoths and rhinos and anything that's got a little fur. Even the equus are not safe from me. Got 13 horns. I think I've killed more rhinos than that. So we can make some things now. And let's go ahead and do that. This is going to do a couple things for us. It's going to get us good things, which we need. But also, I'm trying to get through this stupid skill tree. And the milestones are... So these are the global ones. These are for any map. They give us stuff that we can't do here. It's just like, what the hell? And this gets unlocked here if you didn't buy the DLC previously, right? 25 Adobe structures. As far as I know, there is no cactus sap on the map, so you can't make clay, so you can't make Adobe. There is no sea, so I guess maybe the cave ones count as deep sea loot crates, maybe. But there's no alpha megalodons here, so you can't do this. You can't do this. I think we can do this one. We can make the blueprints. We can certainly kill 50 creatures. Hopefully there's alpha carnos here. I've seen alpha raptors, so hopefully that means there's alpha carno. So after I get to this point, please, 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 if anybody sees an alpha carno, let me know. So we're kind of at a stopping point here, but we can move this one forward and this one forward and just wait and hope maybe. So there's a possibility we can do this one. And then for the Lost Colony one, this is also, we're kind of at an impasse here too. I've got 2,500 raw metal, obviously. We can distract 10 wild creatures with hollow decoy, although these are expensive. But we cannot do 3 resource caches because those are so hard. They're really hard, and I'm working on being able to kill the neophytes. But right now, the resources weren't even worth it. I watched Ross Clark do a bunch of them, and like even the alpha one was given a stack of wood, a stack of paste, a stack of flint, giving stone. It was just like resources. Like there wasn't a blueprint or gear among them. I don't know if they fixed it, but yeah. So it's either that or killing a bunch of thralls, attacking an outpost. Probably do that. But the one that looks possible is this plant species R1. So we're going to do this. And the goal being that we get enough to get their... They're called resource caches. I know. But they're the hardest of those mechanics on the map. Right? And they're giving you like just benign resource. You have to be at like end game level. And then some to do like the alpha. Like you need the tech spear to do the alpha resource, because the way, just in short, the way the neophytes work, they're like those, one of the many bat-like creatures on here, but they're the humanoid bat creatures that Mei Lin fights in the anime intro. and they have a 95% reduction to damage from tames. So you got to kill them as your player. So you got to have either like pumped everything into melee and have an awesome melee weapon like a tech spear or a tech sword or something like that. Or maybe the gloom laser will work. Okay, we'll find out. You know, but you got to be on foot and you got to not die. And then you're gonna get a stack of flint and stone and wood. Come on now. I mean, at least it should be like 100 ammonite bile and, you know, just like crazy like rare resources, stack of element, you know, something. But you're gonna give me flint for that? That's what I need at endgame. Anyway, end rant. So yeah, we're hitting impasses on the skill trees. Adobe. Yeah, but there's no clay on the map, is there? They should give you Adobe, right? So then you can finally get the skill. Right. Anyway, so 2 of those, and we should be the Thyla bleed works, yeah. So if you hit them 10 times, the bleed takes 10% of the damage. So if you hit each one of them 10 times with a Thyla, you can kill him too. So that's another way to go about it. But still, that seems like almost an unintentional workaround. Like you have to do them with a Thyla. Anyway, they're pretty rough. So we need 5 for this. One of those ones will give us 3. So if we do 2 of them, we can get spectral mount. But really, if we're going to be base building, what I want to get is Wisp of Industry, which is basically an orbital cam for building. Maybe use bear traps. I mean, bear traps will hold them still for a while. But they won't kill them. They'll just hold them still for a minute. And actually, no, you can't build. You can't put a sleeping bag down in the area. I was trying to. There's a alpha one sitting up just north of us, almost by the end of the boundary wall, and I couldn't put a trap down for a bear. I was actually trying to put a bear trap for a bear, and I had to go like so far away from it. So nope, can't build anything, can't cheese it with any kind of building. But anyway, once we get here finally, which is invisibility on your mount, I may mind wipe and then get here, which actually we might have enough points because we went 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 will get us there. So we might have enough points now. Yeah, but I'm grumbling about resource catches, and I'm also grumbling that these would have things that you can't really do on the map. I mean, Lost Colony applies, but why? I know this is for all the maps, but if this opens up here, they should make it able to do here. So having things that you just can't do at all are goofy. But at least I think we have a path forward on both of them, so we're going to do that if we can find an Alpha Carno. So let me know. We're going to take care of this one right now anyway. That was the tie-in with what we're about to do. I've got a bunch of blueprints in here. I went and I just stuck a library up here, and this is largely due to Blend's tinkering that we have so many good ones. But if we look in here, MP plus the skin library, got a bunch of stuff to make. So I want to make these boots. I've made some of these already. I want to make this chest piece. That's only 300, but pretty good. It's got, you know, 300 armor, and it's got a lot of durability, which is the main thing I'm into it for. What we don't have here is gloves, and I gotta check we have gloves. I've made some of the other stuff. I've made the sword. I did not make one of these rifles yet. These are gonna take a lot of metal. Almost 10k, and I've harvested about 33k. So there's a really good RG saddle here, but we don't have the 16,000 chitin keratin for it. We do not. I would like to make the sickle. The sickle looks doable. Did you forget to tinker the legs? Yeah, the legs are not tinkered. I think that's what they came in on. I think that's what I'm wearing. Yeah. I guess I didn't even do the crafting potion for those. Yeah, there's no legs tinkered, although, you know, they're decent. I'm just trying to get stuff that doesn't break the first time I'm attacked, basically. And I don't think anyone had found gloves yet. There's these leather gloves, but there's no good gloves. Yeah, this is a decent fur cap, but it's totally dwarfed by this flak helmet, which I made already too. I got it up to 1276, so that will be like, I'll just be running around naked with that hat. That's like 2.5 suits of flak right there, and it's got 1800 durability. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Yeah, so we still gotta be on the lookout for some good gloves. So my gloves are gonna be breaking for sure. But yeah, I don't see better there. Oh, let's look at everything again real quick. Make sure nothing else came in before we do this. Yeah, the Ascendant shotgun, the primitive shotgun, got up to 536, but we don't have a pump one. We do have a pistol. This actually might be really handy for the Gloon, because the rifle was really slow. Although it doesn't need to be, in fact, you don't want it to be good. You're just trying to shoot the eyes, which don't do any damage. And if you miss, you don't want to do a lot of damage. So actually, we would just want like a regular pistol for Gloons. Or something that can shoot fast enough to get the eyes out and is accurate enough. Doesn't have drop like the crossbow does. Because you got to shoot the eyes out enough to get it to go down to the ground and then feed it some kibble. I thought I got it to the ground a couple times, but I never got a prompt for the kibble. And I did have it in my last slot. So I don't know what was up with that. But, okay, so nothing better there. We looked here already. Nothing better there. I think we got all the good stuff with this. And the saddles. Need a good owl saddle. So yeah, we have the good RG saddle, but that's a lot of chitin keratin for now. A few more cave runs, we'll get there. I did make the ramshackle one that's on my RG right now, which is better than the regular one. You guys have a bunch of battle beavers. That'll strike fear into the hearts of our foes. When we get a Desmodus, we'll make this one. Or actually this one. That looks doable. That looks doable. Okay. Alright, so let's go make a few things. We need to make 3 things. Ooh, magenta bellies. What kibble are you getting from the Thyla? Exceptional. I have a quiet home skin on these, but they're still so loud. Okay. So yeah, let's take our potion and make a few things. Which one's the cyan? You're still a monster for killing them. Alright, so we took that. Alright, so yeah, grinding the fur was the hardest part. The best one? Oh, they make extraordinary kibble? I can almost forgive you then. Ends justify the means. Alright, so we're gonna make this. Boop. And we're gonna make the feet. Boop. And I didn't make the sickle yet, did I? Can't see here. No. I have a regular sickle. Okay, let's make the sickle. The sickle. Boop. And are we done? Oh, the rifle. Boop. That's 4 things. Hey, and that got me the skill point. Well, part of the milestone. Alright, I think we're done here. For the moment. I made the sword, not the pike, because swords do more damage than pikes. And the rest I have, I think. Alright, let's get this. Alright, let's heal up. I don't want a stack of that on us anyway, in case we run into a Dysmodus. And for occasional healing. Doesn't hurt either. Okay. Let's grab our new goodies. And that reduced the amount of metal in here by quite a bit. Oh yeah, so we got a 747 sickle. Wowza. And we got a 698 rifle, 1410 boots, and a 423 chest piece out of that 309. Definitely worth making the crafting potions. Indeed. Alright, we're going to be carrying that rifle around. Let's get a few more bullets. Oh, and the other thing I want to do now that I got all this metal is I wanted to take all our trank darts. In fact, let's make some more. What's up, Daryl? And because biotoxin is so available here, I wanted to turn them all into shocking trank darts. Shocking. Yeah? Oh, are they a fabricator thing? Shocking. Fabricator thing. 3 biotoxin to 1 trank dart. Which we have more than enough to make 100, but we can make a few more. Whee! Might as well grab some of these while we're down here too. Oh yeah, now that we got this sickle, I haven't even put all our good armor on yet though. Let's see, let's put that on. I don't know though, we had the... that's just 200, okay. And the booties. And then this guy. Let's get some more prime fish. Alright, we gotta kill 50 things. So if you don't know, sickles are how you get prime fish from salmon. I got a little bleed on me. I wonder what works best for these to get the biotoxin. Let's do a little science. Oh, I actually was low health too from my other adventure. That was a little risky. Alright. With the axe, we got 10. And with the pick, we got 63. So it seems like the pick is the way to go on that. Alright. There's places where there's lots more of those. Did I not get that one? But yeah, easy to get biotoxin. Okay, yeah, it just hadn't disappeared yet. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's use Bum's elevator. How do you get in here? A little design issue here. Alright. I mean, I could just grapple all the way up, but there's an elevator. Oh my god, that's not creepy at all. It didn't go down all the way? Oh, okay. I had not used it before, obviously. Okay, so let's take, the only problem is we gotta take our metal up to do this. Boop. And I'm just full of junk. Did not get an extraordinary amount of, the prime fish from doing that. Empty out a little bit. This is for a purpose to empty the metal over here. I was trying to just use the transfer, go from here to there, but it keeps telling me this is full even though it isn't really all the way full. At least it wasn't. So I've been just putting it in there, and then if I go backwards, boop, 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 it doesn't put the ingots back in, right? It just puts the metal, and actually looks like we're done. Turn that off. And then I should be able to do something like this. Boop. I get all the metal. Can't do that, huh? Can you, that might have been a mistake. Can you whip these up? Ooh, we cannot. Alright, well, how about if we go like this? Boop, 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 boop. And then we go like that. And then we put that in there. What's up, Blinn? What did you do? Oh, look at that. Oh, those are nice. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, they're not even that expensive. Alright, one more time. Thank you, sir. Showing up with tinkered blueprints. You're so fast. Alright, let's do that. And now let's make these. $14.10. Good enough. Yeah, so we're really leveling up our gear now. Way more survivability. Take another one of those. Grab these. Oh, full of this. So let's get rid of that charcoal. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you for the BP delivery. Let's put those in there. It's just a big catch-all right now. And then we don't need, since we have a great rifle, we shouldn't need to carry these two. I was carrying two just for the durability purposes. I want to take that back off, actually. Did I get it? Oh, no, it's back there. There it is. Put that on you. Okay. Scope. Alright, and then how much metal can we carry to go up to the fabricator? Not that much. Not that much. Carry that much. Takes 2 each, so that'll get us like 90. Let's go a little higher. Although we actually have to carry the trank darts too. We got 183 of those. We can still move. Alright, I'm going yellow. I'm kind of loath actually to move from CC right now because everything is here at the moment. We'll have to put all this back together at the new spot. Alright, so with that and that and that, we should be able to make what am I looking at? Weapons, ammo, shocking trank darts. So yeah, those in an Ascendant rifle should be pretty good. You know, we were talking about the fabricated crossbow yesterday, or last stream. And how you can shoot 10 trank darts at once. The problem with that is you'll get an initial burst of torpor, right? The initial burst you get from the trank arrows. But the torpidity you get over time, you won't get 10 arrows worth. You'll just get 1 arrow worth because they'll all start at the same time. So you don't get torpidity over time on the same level with them. You just get a big initial boost at the risk of killing the thing because you just damaged it with 10 arrows. BS Grub, any tips for just starting the game? I'm wanting to, but seems like so much. There's a big learning curve. My first tip would be don't start here. Start where you're meant to start, which is the island. Because it's just an easier early game than here. Start on the island in the early thing, and then just take the time to learn all the keys, all the keybinds, controls, using the controller, and yeah, it's just take your time. It's a big learning process. I certainly can't tell you everything here, but also don't play official because official is just, people are the worst, man, on that kind of setting. So play either on your own private world or put out and get a server. Servers actually help with performance because then you're offloading some of the work to another computer, basically. Oh, they spoil, right? I forgot about that part, Arahli. It's been so long. The Desmodus seems good at getting raw prime fish meat. You can harvest a salmon without falling off from being in the water. You know, the other thing we have to do, the plant species R, apparently some of those give raw prime fish meat too. I'm not hurting on it. I've been doing some work with the sickle, so we're doing all right. I forgot about that part. Are we full here? We're full. All right, let's put half of them in the fridge. We get 4 hours each. That's not too bad. So in the course of a really long stream, we'll lose 2 of them. So we're fine. We're fine. Oh yeah, definitely play here. And then we will have done a lot of the work for you with adjusting rates and all that stuff. I mean, that's the other thing is that ARK is kind of sadistic in how much grind they set you guys up for. And they'll act like they're being generous on certain events. They'll be like, double rates, woo woo, for the weekend. But you can turn your rates up yourself for harvesting and how long it takes to tame something. Like by default rates, you'll be waiting hours for things to tame. And you know, who's got time for that? But you don't want to turn it up so high that the game is just easy mode either. You hit one tree and you're full of wood and can't move. So there's an art to fine-tuning things to make it more how you think the game should be and for your level of grind you want to do. yeah, so here you just got to become either like a member on my YouTube or sign up for either my Patreon or Arahli's Patreon, and $5 a month gets you onto pretty much all the story ARK servers, and usually one modded one at a time. When Gen comes out, we're gonna have to probably get rid of Valguero, and even then, I don't know how we're gonna fit on Gen 2. Looking at the memory of the rig we're renting right now, I think we're maxed out on the number of servers we could add. We could maybe add one more, but then we might be crashing all the time because we hit a cap. We're using up pretty much all we safely can. We're running like, what, 7 servers on one hosted computer? So yeah, when the Gen 2 won't be till the end of 26 or the beginning of 27 at this rate. So we can figure that out then. Alright, let's put this away. And, oh yeah, okay. And then finish getting dressed with our new pants. Yeah. So we're doing pretty good here. Gloves are only thing we're going to lose, but it'll be fine. We've got, yeah, 1276 armor on our crown. So yeah, we got the new Arctic Scout chest piece, which should help with any cold now. Not that we were doing bad. In fact, we're hot at the moment. More ways than one. And then we got Little Flame. It's kind of an issue. We might need to put a need to go outside just to cool down, or put an air conditioner in here. 1410 pants and 1410 boots. Oh, these guys are twinsies. Oh, you're exactly the same. Look at that. Huh. I wonder if there's some kind of hard limit there. Okay. So then we got to skin all this. So let's do that. I did get some new skins. I've got the Astraeos ones, which I didn't think I loaded, but I bought the Astraeos pack. Actually, no, that was free, wasn't it? I should have had it before, but I don't want to look Greek. Not for armor, anyway. Is there a stamina buff? Yeah. Crafted skill bonus. Where's that? 1410 is the cap on flak. Okay. That's why they're the same. So I got that, and I've got, this is the one I always use. I'm really disappointed I can't wear the corset, man. It just makes it into the regular shirt. I would rock that so hard. Alright, we'll just make that one the hoodie again. And then I was doing the steampunk stuff. The boots, the engineer boots, and the engineer pants. Pretty good looking combo. I haven't even been bothering to dye it yet, because we've been switching gear around and stuff like that. But once we get settled in, we'll get it dyed. But that's not bad colors. Was in the top yellow text. Also reduces the stamina cost of sprinting to all 5 slots. Oh. Yeah, I think we only have the BP for the chest piece, and they don't give enough armor. We'd be back down to like 30 apiece at that level. But we're pretty durable now with our armor. We should be able to take some pretty strong hits. I did get the pirate skins. I don't even know how these work. They go there. Wow. How do we look? Arr. You can't adjust or anything. I don't know if you could dye it. It could be that one. Who was it? Jayla had the girl one on. And that one actually looked really good. Kind of smexy. I want to go. Can we put the girl one on? She had one of these. Oh, we can. What? Oh. Wow. Look at them thighs. Alright, we could play as a girl in this. not a bad looking one. What's the other one look like? All right, that's kind of the more roguish one. Very cool. We're not gonna do that right now because it's just a one size fits all kind of skin. But it's interesting that the female skin would work. Let's see. Let's go back to what was I using? I was using this one. Can we just put that back on top? Yeah. I don't know, have any other skins. Oh, I got these ones because I thought they'd be kind of cool. They're like these wings for your glider set, although they go on your boots, I think. So like the wing, oh, angel wing only and angel skin. So if I put this on my boots, the downside of this is you got this big old thing on your back now, which is just like, what the hell? When you fly, it looks pretty cool. You get the wings, but how does that look good at all? But yeah, when you fly, it looks cool. I wonder what the other one does. Let's see the cosmetics. Let's do the angel wing only. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Oop. Same thing, it's like. Yeah, so we won't be doing that. Nice try though. You're wearing that on Val, it also makes your chest plate riot. Let's just take that off. Yeah. Okay. And are we done playing with cosmetics? I think so. There's a couple other wings on there I haven't tried. But yeah, I got a lot of other structure things we're going to be checking out as we go. Oh, assassin stuff. Extra life stuff. Assassin hood and mask. Where does this go? There? Oh. That's kind of cool looking. I like how my mohawk comes through it. Interesting. And the boots? Okay. Oh, okay. I kind of dig it. Alright. But we're gonna keep wearing our other look. I guess these are on top of the other ones. Interesting. Skins on top of skins. Okay. I think that's all the ones we had to play with. Yeah. Techie ones are better. Yeah, I don't want to look too techie because I'm not techie yet. I kind of have a weird issue with skins that are beyond your player level. Yeah. Alright, and did we do all the things? I think we did all the things I needed to do at base, except make a Zeppelin. I want to make a Zeppelin. Oop. And got rid of all our old stuff to help us set up our new place. And I'm also not going to wear our Gloon right now. What's our Gloon's name? I think maybe Grapes. He's got two big purple grapes on his head. What do you guys think I should name the Gloon? But I'm going to pot it up for now, so we don't lose it in our adventures. Popeye. No. Blob. Blob is good. Blob is good. purple balloon. Grimace. Ooh, I like Grimace. And then we're not making fun of him. Blurb. Blurb is great. Glurg. Almost like Blurb better. Squeaker. They're noisy, by the way. Sea Kryptonite has a pet stand full of them over here. I was hearing these guys from my place over there. Oh, they put down a quiet home thing. Oh, that's very polite of you. Because, yeah, man, I was hearing them squeaking like they were right next to me. Over here is quite raucous. Squeeze me. I'm gonna name him Blurb, even though I know that was the autocorrect. Because this got a little bit of a meaning there. And we'll put Grimace in the waiting room. Okay. Blurb. Squeaky toy. then your other animals might grab them and squeeze them too much. Pop them with their teeth. Okay, we're gonna put that away so we don't lose it until we get some bred up. They can breed, so that's pretty cool. All right, what do we need to make a Zeppelin? Help us start our move. Zeppelin. That's not too bad. All right. Most of this we could probably pull from CC, except the metal. Let's get the, was it 30 of this? I know I could just do a stack, but I'm lazy. I think it was 30 electronics. There was like 600 metal, right? Am I remembering that right? Zeppelin. Yeah, we're probably going to need 2 trips for that. Because I've thrown a bunch of O-poly in there. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, we can't do 600. Let's do 2 300s. That's one. I'm carrying so much taming gear on me. Just in case. Well, the other thing we need to do today is I got an Anki. But we need a Dodie. And we need all the gatherers, really. We're going to need to find another beaver. Unless I steal back the one from I donated to CC. I don't know if we have any to breed yet. I mean, that's the main ones we need. A moose would be nice. Get tons of plant poly with the fairies. Yeah, and we got a ton with the sickle, too, just from the pink areas. I've sent back thousands. We'll see if it's still there. Yeah, I got a whole taming set on me. And a bunch of stone arrows to use on this thing, which does a ton of damage. Actually, we need to compare it to this now, though that's more expensive. Another 300 metal, please. Boop. Boop. Let's do it the right way. 300. Okay. And then we're also going to need a crane on there. I'm not going to build out the whole thing like everybody. Not yet. I'm just going to make a utility one. And then we're going to need some beds. And we'll need a little bit of building pieces. But just, we're going to start with bare minimum for now. Let's put those in there for now. You get mushrooms too? Okay. Zeppelin. There it is, our very first. I'm a little leery to throw it down here, but I think we got enough room with our little extension here. Oh, well, there it is. All right. Let's get a couple foundations. Grab those and some pillars. One, two, three, four, five, six. Get these things back, the beds, the cranes. And then I've been making some gasoline, some gasoline. See if that's enough. Oh yeah, let's bring these with us too. All right. 120k fuel. Tickling basically just got the poly. See may work, but didn't specifically try. Okay, and then let's see. Maybe yeah, these kind of fit exactly in these, don't they? Got the alignment. Might just do the 2 right now. That's pretty close. Basically, I just wanted those to be able to do these. Do the thin ones. Boop. 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 And then the thin diagonal, or excuse me, horizontal. That. That. And then we're gonna skin them all with the steam hook. Did we do that down there? So frosty. I guess that's alright. Doesn't really match, but this is frosty too. I think before actually I might have done just the wood there. Let's do the frontier wood. Good enough. We're going to change this all later. But that's so I can just put these as little bunks. And I don't know. Could I have lowered that a little? Don't remember. Let's see. Can't disable snapping now. Alright, I have to find out. Oop. Sorry. I think it just turns them into ceilings on them now. The way it goes. Yeah, I didn't get a lower option, did I? No, it just goes straight to placing. Alright. If I do that, can I walk up the back? I get a little bit of a hitch. No more lowering foundations. I mean, they're pretty low where they start. Let's start back here and we'll just set it back a little bit. Just a little bit. Right, that's off center. Good enough. Okay. And then, yeah, this. Not that. This. It went the wrong way. Gosh darn it. That's a simple little build. Let's put you somewhere. Try that again. I can't flip them. Oh, somebody mad? Are we getting attacked by a mana? I think we are. All good? Where's my thrall, by the way? Is he trying to attack? He's trying. What you about to do, buddy? Are you on the case? You gonna go get it? He's on a mission. You can rotate the skid in the menu. Oh, that's right. It's been a minute. I don't think he's there anymore, but I'm just curious. I haven't seen him in action. You are still on attacking target. Oh, he can open the door and go outside. He went to the dead mana. Okay. He did. Good work, buddy. Are you stuck? You're stuck. Yeah, he activates just like a player. Guy creepy, he's always staring. Yeah, he's a little inappropriate, but you know, he's trying to be edgy. He was trying to protect us, though. With his little flamethrower. He was going to get that mana. Oh, gosh. Alright. That needs a saddle. to hang out here as a sentry. Okay. And this guy always loses his mode. I'm gonna put him in turret. He's still neutral though. Oh, he's got a little bit of health. Oh, turns out, by the way, they won't eat food. They only eat blood packs. So you gotta feed them with blood packs. Alright, where were we? You go up there without a hitch, that's good. Super simple. Get our beds on here again. Oh wait, let's do this. So always cryoed. I mean, blood packs are cheap. If you're using them for base protection. Not that bad. I mean, with the medical stand. Okay. Yeah, super simple. Skinny one, skinny one. Skinny one, skinny one. Horizontal skinny. And steampunk them. Looks are important even on this simple of build. And then, yeah, so this is just going to provide us, right now it's just going to provide respawn and material holding with the crane that we won't be able to see half the time. Right in the middle or right to the side. Let's put it over here. For now. Oh no. No, no, no. Don't want it to conflict with the bed. Still awkward. I think before actually I had it up on a fin. Didn't I? Should we do that again? Gets it out of the way. Let's do that again. For that we're gonna need... We're actually gonna need some ASR pieces, I think, but we should be able to do the main part with a few... Let me see, slope walls. Did he just make the upside down ones too? I forget. Just the vanilla. Don't. Is there no vanilla upside down slopes? guess not. You know, I thought they would have had it in there by now. But only the 2. Okay. Just move my cursor up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Who hasn't built an ARK for a while? Maybe me. Okay, yeah, we need 2 more. Spoilers. Slope. Oh, gotta get a little closer to CC. I could put it right here, but then big dinos can't get under it. I actually don't like a lot of structure on my Zeppelin because then it's hard to drive. The structures sort of block your view. Okay, and then did I do it all with, I think, 2 ceilings and then a few triangle ceilings. Yeah. And then we are going to need the ASR slopes, I think, because I don't think we have a narrow slope in vanilla. Let's see. So I need like 5 of those, maybe 7, and 2 of those, and then the ramps. We might need the ASR for the narrow ramp. Oh, I stepped out of range. Gotta stand over here. Okay. Not that, but a ramp. I can make the rustic ones. I think I actually did these out of metal last time just to make them look right. Because we had to make them an ASR and we couldn't do a narrow one. Let's see, do they have it now? Boop, boop, boop. They've got a small narrow slope. Oh, they got stone quarter stairs. Oh, okay, those will work. I like to keep things vanilla if I can. Take skins better. Right, so we'll need 4 more of those. We want it on both sides. Two of these. And then we got to make it look cool. Flare it out a little bit there. I don't know. Really what I want is like a right angle. That. We don't need that. Plus that's going to cover over my my stairs. Maybe we'll just flare this out right here. Yeah. probably pick that one up. Maybe. That's silly. Okay, let's pick you up. And then last time I had this actually over here, so you just ride your dyno on and then you can unload it like that. Do the I forget, do the levers work on platforms now? There's a minute they didn't. But yeah, this gets us out of the way off the floor. Is that in the middle? Pretty darn close. Good enough. Oh, what did you do? Okay. So we'll need another crane for that. If I put a second flight of stairs up, it might squeeze some dynos. So we'll leave it. And then we'll do that. There was a transparent version for this. Let's see if we can get that still. Do we get choices in here? Just the doors and the seats, okay. Glass. That's what we want. The ASR gun doesn't work on the anything but ASR, right? For the structure settings mode. I don't think so. No. That's just for doing the variants in ASR. I'll put these on the other side and I'll see if it works. Crane is decidedly off center too. I'm gonna pick that up. Whoa. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. My God, Blinn. What makes you think of that? Oh my God. All right. Need another crane to be a lever. But yeah, this is really going to help us for gathering materials and stuff. If we're going to ever take all this metal out of here and everything else. Oh, and let me get another ceilings just to help me place the crane. All right, we wanted 4 more ramps too. then we gotta go get us a Doty. And the beaver. I had gotten like a... How many did I make? I'd gotten us a level 90 beaver. Okay, that's right. Which is better than none. Oh, too far from the platform, huh? Boo. I just wanted something to stand on for placing the crane. Do it this way. Can we do, not snapping, but there's no alignment mode? Good enough. Good enough. Kind of looks like Keith Flint with that crown. Combination with the mohawk. I don't know who Keith Flint is. Probably gonna need to paint that. Yeah, but this has been my basic, like, slapdash utility design for Zeppelins for a while. Still have good visibility, but practicality and decent looks too. I think the spoiler actually looks kind of cool. Crane and lever have to be on the same platform. Yeah, no, it still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. We are definitely in its range. But you can't do it, so we just have to run up here each time. Place it? Even if it's red? Okay. I didn't try to actually place it. Where would we want it? We want it like... probably a little bit out of the way. Try it like there. Oh! Okay, it did work. Sweet. So that just saves us a run up and down the stairs. Nice. Okay. I think we're good to go, huh? What else do we need to bring? Let's pod you up. And get you leveled. And let's put the other one away for now. Ice Wing, go in there. Got Snuggles, we got Airbus. Another one of you. Okay, don't need you. And maybe we'll make the visual storage stuff we need now. Just so we can put it down. And I want a few more of these. Spiked walls, so let's make those right now. So we want... actually, I might have some in here. Spike walls, spike walls. We got spike walls. In case we gotta have to do some taming. 8 spike walls, and for some reason I don't have any billboards. I don't know what I did with those. I don't know what I did with my billboards. We'll take some of those for more taming. And we should probably just put that on there. And then let's put some lights on it too. Well, if we have lights, we have to have a generator. Or put wood in them. But the wood then will add to the weight. That's the thing. That's the thing. We could just put these, but then they'll be loud. There we got lamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left them at your secondary base. Second base. It's like second breakfast. Spark powder. We could probably do spark powder. That makes sense. Spark powder doesn't weigh that much. And we won't need that much in each one of them. But yeah, we need some running lights. Boop, boop. Alright, what do we got? We got the... These ones? These ones. We'll put them here. One there. Can I reach that? Probably. There. And then put a couple of these. And a couple of these. There or there? Probably here. Boop. And boop. Okay. And let's see, let's split this a few times. Yeah, let's try 21. We do that? Is that gonna work? Yeah. These have light settings. They don't. Okay. Better than no light. And with our settings, that should last a while. And we just added 8 weight. This will add weight if we actually put things in it, but it's good to have. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's grab an Anki saddle in our Anki. Let's grab some visual storage. We're gonna need some of these. Fiber, metal, stone, thatch, wood. That's 5. So let's grab 10 of these. Oop. And then we're gonna need some bins for, there's definitely crystal up there. Crystal, flint, obsidian. We'll need more, but just enough to start gathering materials for building the foundations and stuff for the base, right? And then I guess we should bring some foundations. We could just throw a platform down real quick. I don't want to put my base on platforms, but we could have a platform just for the initial staging. I'm really short on raw metal. Did I save any raw metal? I did not. All right, we're gonna need to get some metal real quick. Not a lot. I'll just go pick one thing here. The lights don't work on Zeps? It seemed like it just worked. What doesn't work? Do they not make light?
The lights will stay in place when you drive away. Like the actual light itself will stay in place. The light fixture will go with you.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man.
That's the reason I was using crystals for a little bit, because the crystals tend to work a little bit.
The JVH crystals?
Yeah, but there's no small ones. That's why Julia said she was gonna work on like wall sconces or torches for me.
Oh man, so these are not actually on my Zeppelin.
No, they're not. Like the lights, like they are, and the fixtures themselves will stay there. But when you drive away, the light that they produce will stay where they were when you placed them.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's real dumb.
That's super dumb. Wild card.
Yeah.
They get away with releasing their stuff in the shoddiest condition you can ever.
They break so much stuff. It's so dumb.
And then we have to have, like, you know, 3 patches a day as they slowly try to put it back together. Oh my god. What did I just get that raw metal for? I forget now.
To make a platform.
Platform. Thank you. I'm trying to think of everything. You know I'm not going to think of it all.
Yeah, no, I didn't either. So I was like, oh, I'll do this. And I was like, oh, crap, I forgot these 4 things.
Right. I mean, I have the bird for flying back and forth, but yeah. My goal today is to at least just get the harvesting going, right? Get some bins over there. I should make another crane for there, too. Start getting the stuff to make a ton of stone foundations and stuff.
Yeah.
So that I can... And get the gatherers to do it with, too. Sir Garwin. Yeah, I'm not moving yet, but we are doing some preliminary work on the site. We're helping Arahli build his second base. Because he needs
Appreciate
one.
it, man.
Yeah, we're good like that. All right, so we'll make one of those. And I grabbed another crane. I'm thirsty. How far did you get?
Oh, I literally just put those platforms down, made some holes, and tried to figure out where I think things are going to fit. And then put up a couple walls just to kind of get an idea. And I was like, well, that's it. I need to get gatherers. Like, I got a Dodic was here, so I got that. And then I just grabbed a beaver just now that I'm going to tame.
You were down at the beaver site?
There was one I saw on my stream yesterday that I went back to get. It was a 120.
Oh, nice. So
amazing,
maybe
but
another...
decent.
There's usually only one at a time there, so maybe another one's spawned down?
I just grabbed it. There's a baby down there for the 120 as well that I didn't want to mess with, so...
Yeah, yesterday I was exploring. I killed a 19 or 18 down there. Just so another one could spawn, so you're welcome.
Thank you. The beaver just walked off the side of a cliff when I got attacked by an onyx.
Absolutely, Frill. I'm taking it with me right now, but I think I have a spare. You want the boy? Yeah, you can do it with Red Death. I had all boys for a while. Just throw them back in my my folder in my cryo when you're done, please. You can pull a pod out of the left one if you need a pod. All right, we got saddles for everybody. We got an Anki, Casteroides. Maybe I'll bring a Therizino. The things they can gather. Skizzers. Let's bring Skizzers. Okay. Oh, and then yeah, I got an Anki in here. I tamed a 168 yesterday, I found.
Nice.
And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need one of those. Alright, I am going to take a quick bio break. And then we will go start the move and figure out all the things I forgot. But while I take a bio break, if you guys think of things I forgot, definitely let me know. Alright, I'll be right back. You're still on in case you want to chat, Arahli.
Perfect. Alright guys, while you're in chat and Monkey's gone, just everyone post, do 7 of whatever emoji. Just whatever emoji you want, just do 7 of them. Everybody. Don't explain it. Just do it. World domination. You know it. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, yes. No explanations are required. Just post 7 of them, whatever emoji. It'll be perfect. We're having a party. Love it. Yep. Perfect. You guys are the best. Amazing work. Perfect. Yep. All right. Okay. So yeah, Monkey's got to build my second base location for me. So I don't have to do any work, which will be great. I'll just go over there and take whatever I want whenever I want to. And it's going to be amazing. You know, I graciously took down my game seat in the spot, but you know, it's still my spot. So he's just going to have to build it all for me. Pay me taxes. If he decides he wants to use it for his own stuff, you know. Are the female Spino? I'll double check what I have in just a second, Pharrell. Are you looking for a male? Because I can double check and see what I have over here too. We should find out. Yeah, okay. Once this beaver is done taming, I will check. fly, I think, would be great. With varying yours up. They're great. Good work. Beaver is laying on top of the Onyx that came out of nowhere to attack me. Stupid freaking Onyx. Meal's lost. You like to have a pair for emergencies. Makes sense. I haven't hatched the egg that I have over there yet. I need to do that still. This gotta be fine. Let me fly back and look. I will go check and see what my spawno is. Perfect. Yep. All right. Let's see. See what my spino is.
Okay.
Those turbines were so stupid. I know. Totally agree.
Did Pharrell lose a bunch of stuff?
No. I don't know. Should we just talk about the spino things? One of them was lost. I have a female as well. I haven't hatched the other one, so I don't know what the other one is yet.
I think
so sorry.
she died somewhere.
Oh yeah, she did die in the...
Did you need help getting your stuff back?
Got too close to the outpost? Gotcha.
Oh. Your bag? How long ago did it happen? Your bag's probably still out there. Need a hand. Let's see if this works. Here we go. And we're gonna leave a little. Yeah, you gotta. Did you have a beast to do it on? Like a Spino? I guess it was on you. What's up, Bentley Taylor? Oh, look at you guys in the chat.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, spamming. Love it.
No, nobody would spam in your chat, monkey.
That's beautiful. The wall of color. Look at the goats. I like the little goats. All the ones. Oh, someone's got little headphone monkeys. Where'd he get those? Crazy moms. Hey guys, that looks great. Ice skates. Heart hands. Yo, yo. Spoiler alert. Yes, I do have a spoiler. All the time. Alright, it's gonna be a little slow journey now. Oh wait, what's up and down on these? It's not space, is it?
X, and C.
Oh, yeah. That's very intuitive.
Uh-huh.
The bags last like 6 hours. Last I checked. Spino was almost dead in a few too. Really? Is it a... Hey, Ben just subscribed. What's up? Yeah, I'm willing to poke my head in and see how bad it is. I just put on a bunch of Ascendant gear, so I don't want to lose it, but it also might help me help you. You're live at the moment? No, no, no. You can't come in here and poach viewers, Ben. That's not cool. Yeah, no, that's really bad protocol. I thank you for subscribing, but if I'm streaming, why would you come in here and ask people to go to your stream? That makes zero sense.
Indeed.
So I'm sorry, man. I appreciate the sub, but it don't work like that. So we're gonna remove that message. Do I mind helping you? I do, actually. Oh, help you remove the comment. Yeah. No, when I stream all the time, obviously, and when I go into other people's chats, I never even mention that I stream.
I mean, that's literally today. I was streaming just as Monkey was starting and never said a word, you know. Now, I planned to end my stream specifically when Monkey started his,
right.
so people could make a little quick transfer, but like that's,
yeah,
you know, that's kind of the protocol for that type of stuff, you know.
Yeah, I did not in Arahli's stream even say, okay, bye, I'm about to go start my stream, because I didn't want anybody to leave his.
Yep.
So, yeah, if you want to network with other streamers, you got to learn the protocol. You never poach viewers. Even to the point of telling people that you stream. They can always click on your name and find out if they wanted to. But it's better just to become friends with people just through, you know, straight interaction about what the person's doing in their stream. It was he who said it. I love you guys spamming the emotes. That's beautiful.
What? Who would ever direct anyone to do such a thing?
That's fine, Ben. Just yeah, it's just a learning thing. I know it is hard to get visibility, but there are good ways and bad ways to do it. And one of the reasons it's hard is because most of the ways are bad ways. So it just takes patience building up viewers. I mean, I have more than 14K subscribers, and I usually only get like 20 people in the stream. It's just how it goes on YouTube. Hey, I got a lot today. But it's all learning. It's all good. Alright, so yeah, Arahli we'll deal with later as far as contesting my spot here, but Blinn and I we worked it out. I basically threatened to ban him from the server if he no, wait.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I did offer a bribe.
Man, that explains the weird messages I got from Blinn in Discord. Oh, okay.
He's like, Monkey's really misbehaving.
Is there something about abuse of power?
Can you help intervene, please, Arahli? I did straight up offer to bribe him. I said, what do you want? Metal, oil, crystal? Let me know. I think that's fair. But he graciously backed down because he thought I had other options, but I had actually only had reduced it to this one. But he and I both wanted access to the bridge, so I told Blinn if he wanted to make a base within render in this area, that I don't mind. That hopefully my GPU can handle it, and his. Or if he wanted to base a dyno in my base or whatever, but just so that he has regular access to the light posts along this bridge as well, because they give element dust, and it's going to be a grind, but you could theoretically build up element by harvesting that on a regular basis.
You gave him access to my element?
Yes. Do I have 2 screens? I have 3 screens. 3 screens. 2 on my gaming computer and 1 on my my streaming rig. But they all are in a ARK in front of me. Those light posts are going to be a hot commodity? Yes. I'm usually on when people are sleeping, though, so I'll do fine.
That's because Monkey knocks him out with some trank arrows so he can get the light posts. He means the characters, guys, not people in general. He knocks out the characters so he can harvest it.
I've been grinding for 5 hours. Most I got is one. That's how it goes for a good while, Ben.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, you know, just streaming probably won't also do it. You need to like make maybe some long or short form videos to put up too that bring people in. Although it tends to be different audiences, but some people say shorts is the way. I did it with. I used to only do actual edited videos, and for years I've been really lazy and just been streaming. And took a real hit in viewership because of it, but it's just more fun for me. I get to play a lot more. Okay. Oh my god, who spammed all these billboards? This was actually a really funny scene that happened here. The Arahli was trying to sabotage our billboards. Space is land, right? Yeah. And so I had all these billboards on me for taming. And so I just spammed them all around him as he was trying to put his signs up.
It was hilarious.
And so he was so proud of himself. And then he turns around and he's just like covered.
I was just giggling to myself like, hee 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 hee. Oh!
So that's what happened here. See, he was doing this. Totally only a Raleigh sign. And totally only a Raleigh sign. And he had put this little one down here too.
What?
So Blinn, thank you very much. I definitely, if you need help finding the space around here too or whatever, let me know. But I appreciate you. But he said I should build here just for the thumbnail for the stream, and I think he's right. This is like really gonna have a hell of a view here. So, and this area, besides having the bridge, it's relatively central. It's not exactly in the center, but it's actually, the height actually helps a lot for getting anywhere here. I don't know what's back here yet. Obviously I haven't done this, but for leaping off with your bird any direction, it's pretty good. No, Ben, you really got to chill, man. Yeah, I can't go look at your stream while I'm streaming. I'm not going to do that. So you either got to choose to engage in this stream or, you know, take a break, because got to cool your jets, man. Indeed. It's not about your stream when you're in my stream. And if I was in your stream, it wouldn't be about mine. So just how it goes. Okay, so yeah, it's a pretty good location. So kind of basically the middle of the map for height. And then you can't fly once you get past probably like here. So we could go technically a little further. Although I think a lot of people are actually trying to base in the lower city area. Power to them. I don't have a problem with that. Do you, Raleigh?
Nope. I found some glowing crown. I can build any place I want now, it says. So I'm good. I'm building right in the middle of the city.
Are you our new dark overlord that that we welcome?
New?
I, for one, welcome our new overlord.
But
okay.
no, yeah, if you can build there, I think it's fine. It's just especially in that part of the city, there's pathways all over the place, so I don't think it's an issue.
So I am going to be building up here, so I don't want to put our stuff here just yet, because what I'm going to put down is going to change. It's going to be full of resources. So we need just a decent place to put the cliff platform that's safe. We got a lot of logistics to figure out here. Okay, maybe we could put the cliff platform off this lower one right here. I was going to try to see if I could save the metal and obsidian spawns that's right below me. I don't have to. There's plenty of it around, but it would be nice to just be able to swing an Anki like immediately below us. Let's get a bird out and see. Saw Flinger Fu build in the crotch area of the kneel down statue. Perfect. We should totally deface those statues. Like, I don't know how you feel about this, Arahli, but I would definitely allow people to do a little extra building on the statues if you're going to deface them all over the map.
Yeah, I put in the stream earlier today. I managed to put a cliff platform up in the dude's hand. I took it back down, but I was like, oh, you can put him up here.
I was really advocating you put your toilet on his hand, so you can just poop in his hand all the time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He can hold your throne for you. That would definitely be a very easy way to make them subservient.
I know. I was on the backside of one of those statues the other day, and it smelled funny, man. So yeah, for sure.
Let's see, what should we do? Wait. Let's keep getting its health up, I think. Yeah, so my idea here is there's going to be a main structure up here that leans out this way. We'll probably extend down to these rocks to support it. I don't want to just do pillars. We'll probably, the whole building will probably go all the way down, which would be some pieces, but what the hell. And these could be lower rooms down here too eventually. They work out that way, but yeah, so it's going to extend out this way so we don't encroach too much this way. We'll see if I can leave. There's like a fair amount of metal and obsidian and stuff down here. We don't need a ton of obsidian because we're probably not going to have a ton of paste, although the cave's actually working out, but we don't need to make polymer that way. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 metal nodes down here. So what would be the way up? Probably the easiest way is that those are just rocks, right? Yeah. Maybe we could make a ramp off of this and then a bridge up to here. I like those bridges. Yeah, maybe we'll... And then it'll be like a natural extension off of the road, right? You come up and you ramp up here. Some of these trees might not be bustable. Let's test. There's a lot of fake trees here. Oh, good. Arahli, I don't know if you built there, but he was like, I'm going to build here. Let's clear it. Oh, God. Can't clear anything.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think Stu's going to build over there. Like, there's enough space to build and kind of accent with those trees, but it just... I was like, yeah, we'll just clear it out real quick, and I was like, oh, you can't. Okay.
Some of the ones you can't clear, you can put sap taps on.
Yeah.
But not all of them. Oh. All right, let's put our platform off of this one for now, because this one would be sort of a preliminary staging area, and we'll figure it out from there. And we can change that later, and we'll make our little ramp up, maybe, or we could just pull guys up here with the RG, or have a crane down at the bottom for the moment. Let's go get our cliff platform. Ironwood trees. I dealt with actual ironwood trees when I was in Hawaii. Someone had planted a bunch out there, and there was also one of the native trees that colonized the. What are you doing now? That's not how you do this. Come on, wild card. That colonized the lava flows called ohias. They're practically ironwoods as well. Like, you'll have to sharpen you have to sharpen your chainsaw with like every cut, basically. Wow. They're pretty nuts. Got all this wood, put it in there for the moment. All right. Yeah, so right now the goal is not to design our base necessarily, but to stage preparing for it. See if I can place this off the owl. Oh, look, I can. That's actually pretty decent. Get this whole top thing. I'll take it. What's that look like? Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see if we can... It's placing off that little rock right there. Let's see if we can place it on the center of this. Well, I did the small one too. I don't want to put my whole base on a platform because I'm always paranoid about picking the whole thing up. There's a trick for that, but still. The trick is to slightly damage your base. Which we have to turn PvP on for a second to do. And then Arahli immediately attacks me. But yeah, I just like turn on PvP and take a pick to your base, or generally I just like throw one grenade at a metal platform and it's permanently scarred. You could fix it, but it's easier to not accidentally fix it than it is to... I mean, there's a big delay on picking it up, but still. Alright, that reasonably points there for placing a bridge. So that's pretty good. And then we'll just need to ramp up there. Okay. So let's just start by just doing a preliminary placement of these guys. Oh, hello. What's up, Mystic? Mystic Lee. And we're gonna need 5 of these down. Howdy. Let's see. I'm gonna keep this view for now. It's a very nice view. Should put these. Let's put them as close as we can to up there, so maybe we'll be able to wirelessly craft from up there. Otherwise, we'll just have to run back on the bridge, which is not the worst. About that. That. And that. I can't stand them hanging off the edge. But we need 5, right? Of course, I'm going to have to make them what they actually are. The Mystic Ally. I like that. Only Mystic could actually tell us. You can't pick up this with this, right? I'm going to try it now. No.
Oh, God.
Okay, good. So we don't have to worry about that. Who won the billboard war? I did by putting down 12 of them. You get an extra die 4 roll added onto your D20 for every billboard you place in the same spot. So
that is not a canon rule, just FYI. The future anything.
You know, I retconned it as canon, so we're good. No, Blinn was a gentleman and conceded and let me do it. So again, appreciate Blinn conceding on this space and also continuing to throw like ascendant blueprints in my smithy. Which one was this? This was the fiber.
Oh, geez, Pliskin, I'm sorry, man.
Oh, man, Pliskin. I am sorry. I will try to talk you through this.
I hope that will be over as quickly and painlessly as possible.
Yes, sir. I will do my best to distract you. Okay, so that one was wood. This one will be stone. This one will be thatch. That's all the stuff we need for building stone stuff. And then we'll make this one metal. Well, maybe fiber. If we do CKF, I'll have to come over here anyway and do it in a table. Okay, and then this one, we'll turn off snapping. This one will be the metal. That's fine for now. Okay, so those, and then let's double them up. Oh, hi, dog. What's up? Whenever his mama takes him for a walk and he comes back, he's like always like, "Hi, I'm back. Let me tell you about my walk." But totally leaning on you. Hi, buddy. Little back seating. If you place the wall on the edge of the platform, you can place your structure against it and then remove the wall. That is a good point, Blinn. I have done that. And actually, I might need to put a wall just for placing the second one on top. I forget if they snap on top of each other.
They snap now.
They snap now, okay.
Yep.
These are temporary anyway, I think. They're eventually going to go up into the main area. So I don't have to get on it. Be too careful now, but maybe I might do that now that you mentioned it, just because I'm a nut that way.
Oh, since the walls snap, it's pretty easy too.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Sorry, guys. Doggy aggro. Yeah. Did you have a good walk?
That's kind.
Did you have a good walk? He's really affectionate. He leans too, so right now he's like leaning on my leg. Okay, bud. Okay, good boy. Oh, back for more. Back for more. Oh, oh yeah. Oh. Don't destroy my desk. Okay. Oh, I love you too. And then when you pet him, he like puts his leg up in the air and wants you to grab it and then pet him with the other hand. Oh, sure. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? I got bins to snap, man. Aw. The best kind. Okay, let's pick these up again. Sorry. Although, do I even have any walls? I don't think I have any walls to snap. I would need a little stone and a little thatch. This rock is part of the scenery, right? This don't break. Yeah. Alright, let's grab... Ooh, we got some monkeys down here. It's a little gathering. We're gonna have to tame some monkeys. Oh no, I'm not sorry. But thank you. Yeah, there's a ton of metal up here. We get bears and gorillas and, oh, I need a doty. What level are you? That's what we gotta do next, is go get us a doty. You're a baby 30. I've heard women say they would rather birth a kid than have kidney stones. Although kidney stones take a lot less care once they're out. But yeah.
Wow.
Can you do a bridge from a platform to the ground?
As long as the angle's not too much.
Yeah, we might do that. Just make it real simple. So that's what I forgot to do, is bring some bridges. I wonder how expensive those are. Oh, man. The owls do not land on the zeppelins. I got us 2 walls. You go right through them. Got 3. I know all about Caring for Kids post-op. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got mine out of the house. He's 22 now. But he still requires lots of care. Which I mean, I've always been happy for, but I'm even happier for that now. All right, and then the bridge. We're making the medium, right? I forget, is the small one just skinnier?
Yeah. The small one's like a footbridge.
Okay.
The bigger one you can take like some dinos across.
Okay, we're gonna need some O-poly and some ingots. We'll probably just go back to CC to make that. So, and then we'll look for doties and beavers on the way, because it needs some ingots too. Let's just get these set. We're gonna divide them up because this is bothering me a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and yes, we're gonna do the blend trick. Place those. Okay. And we're going to do stone. Let's see. We want full alignment mode like that. Yeah. That would be the center. Let's do that. Boop. We're going to enable snapping. Snap it on top. Oh, that's so nice. And then this one. Oh, wait. Did I put the stone there? That's fine. That can be stone. Okay, so then this one will be wood. Boop and boop. And this one will be thatch. All the stone piece requirements. And I need to go get the other 5. Your thatch. Okay, and then over here we want the metal and the fibber. fibber first. Center on that one. And then the metal. Okay, so we have some storage. Take these off. I don't know, I'm actually kind of inclined to leave the walls for now, just for a little backboard protection. Take that one off, and that one. Okay, and then we can deposit whatever I got on me. Get it started. All right, we got storage, and then we need a crane. Someone's yelling down there. Is that a Yudi? Maybe we're taming a Yudi. Yudi is stream sniping me.
Wood.
Okay, and then in here we'll start this with where's it? The distribution menu. Do a quick setup. Distribution entries added 0.
If you have 2 of any bin, you'll have to manually do it.
I did have 2. Okay, well, fiber goes in fiber. Fungal wood can go in wood. And wood can go in wood. Metal goes in metal. Stone goes in stone. And thatch goes in thatch. And scrap metal can go in metal too. We're going to get a lot of scrap metal off the bridge. Fractal wood can go in those two. Fiber. Alright, save. Alright, let's see what madness is going on down here. Thatch and fibber are different. 2 different mats. Ooh, you're messed up. Level 72. Oh, you're attacking the gorilla's gonna get you, man. I'm ready for the gorilla. Alright. We need some UDs to grind, but I think level matters. I don't remember. Forget if they get like more health. If they have more health, you get more stuff, or
No, for grinding, they just need to be adult.
okay, then it doesn't matter.
So yeah, you can get the most basic levels and be good to go.
All right, they went off the edge anyway.
That's why on one of the servers I just looked for UDs that had babies. I would kill the UD and steal the baby.
That'll handle it. Yeah. Apparently, Blind's grinding Thylas for the same stuff. I didn't realize they gave extraordinary, but I'd much rather grind.
Thylas do?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd much rather grind UDs though. I just like them a lot less.
I'm good with grabbing Thylas in a heartbeat. The horrible sound they make while they're running.
Oh my god, you guys. You're all banned.
That's the worst.
Thatch is honest and fiber never tells the truth. Because I call it fibber. Alright, we're going to leave the Zeppelin here for now. But this will be my gathering thing for remote gathering.
Yeah, that was my thought too, Froth. That if Thylas give the same level of kibble, they take up way less space than a UD.
But they're Thylas.
I know. With
Thylas are
very
amazing.
loud and horrible sounding pause.
Oh, come on.
Ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk. I don't need that.
They're awesome. And they're cute. They got buck teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Cerrados, ew.
All of these things
Yet
are
to
true.
tame one
You
of
can
those.
you can consider them cute, and I can consider them great for kibble if that's the case.
But you're committing a crime.
What are you talking about? I just need to get some organic pine. Let me find Pelagornis real quick too.
Oh, God. Monsters. Let's see. I had these bins too. This is gonna. One of these is gonna be crystal. Let's put the crystal by the metal. What else do they have? Why do they make so many of these? Oh, flint. Yeah, we need some flint. And metal, obsidian. That was the other thing. Oh, I cannot handle that. There. Pick up. You were Flint, Michigan.
Uh,
All right. And then let's add those too. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I got sap from those trees. Oh, interesting. Okay. Distribution. We need to add flint, crystal, and obsidian. Okay. Basic storage. Safe place to put the Zeppelin. I mean, that platform just might end up staying there forever. We'll see. But the main build is going to be up here. So we're staging to get ready for the main build. I was thinking, just as a diversion, you know, I usually build like a lot of circular stuff, but I was thinking actually this time of going back to the stave church idea, since I got the Viking skin.
be cool.
Which is like a lot of interlocking squares and rectangles. With the gene scanner, you can pull embryos and easily breed in bulk. I mean, Udis, you can just catch a whole bunch of eggs, especially now that I'm away from CC.
Yeah, but Udis are cute and fluffy, man.
Yeah, right.
And they have a beautiful voice.
Those are the
like,
cute
how
ones.
dare you? How dare you just slaughter Udis like that?
Oh my God.
Those beautiful creatures.
Take your misplaced mercy elsewhere. All right.
Yep, you sold me, Blinn. Now that I know that they same kibble, I'm in it.
Okay, so let's look up Stave Church.
Oh my.
Yeah, mine would probably have a little bit less roof than this, but these are the Stave Church's ideas. Now, they actually do have some circular towers on them, but I was thinking something, you know, more along these lines, which is like stacked squares. Lots of stacked squares. So this one would be like a big square and then little rectangles coming off each side. I'm just getting an idea of what the bases look to. I mean, they can get like really elaborate. I actually like the ones that mix square and circles less than I do the just like the all square ones. But yeah, something like this. So if we want it simple, it's just a square with 4 rectangles coming out the 4 sides. Or we could do that again, take it up another level. But yeah, I think we might base it on this kind of shape because it's just a really easy modular stacking thing, and you can add on to one side, or you can just keep like adding additions and it still works, you know. Like this one, you had a center, but then they just keep coming off one side. Symmetry is optional, but encouraged. Yeah, so we're gonna see what we can do with that, and that can be like a ongoing thing too. And then room for like, they lend themselves really well on the bottom to like a big crafting breeding area, and then in the stacking towers you can have lots of little rooms for other things. Yeah, you guys do you. I just have an affection for Thylas, so you know that's just part of the role play, is we all have our pixels that we're attached to in here, and Thylas have always been like my loyal mounts, one of my early game mounts, and so I'd have a really hard time like grinding Thylas. Whereas Udis are terrible.
They're fluffy Rexes. They're the cutest.
They have like mangy feathers, and they're so rough in the wild, man. When you encounter them, take control of you. They call allies because they're afraid to take you on themselves.
They have a beautiful singing voice,
They're
like a siren's call.
Instigators of just death, mayhem.
Thylas rip you from the sky, monkey.
Only when you first encounter them, but at least they're brave enough to do it solo, and they're easy to counter. You just carry a good. You carry a good pike or sword.
I'm just saying. You want to talk about what terrorizes you? You're flying through the redwoods.
One is braver.
Get ripped off your bird and thrown to the ground hundreds of feet.
And calling in your unwitting gang members to help you.
I mean, that just shows charisma, man. They're able to gather their own little posse. Like, I'm just saying.
Extraordinary is the top one, I think, Pliskin. Which is why I'm a little curious.
Exceptional is the top one.
Exceptional is the top one? I thought extraordinary is the
Isn't
top
it?
one. UDs give extraordinary, don't they?
I do not remember which one's which then.
God, now I'm going to have to look that up.
Yeah. I thought exceptional was the best. And if we're saying that UDs and Thylas do not give the same, that's a different story.
Kibble. Extraordinary is the top.
Okay.
Basic, simple, regular, superior, exceptional, extraordinary.
Okay.
And it used to be you just got them from eggs, right? So you could get them from wyverns, Deinonychus, Maywing, Hesperornis, Magmasaurus, rock drake, voidworm. I don't even know what a voidworm is. Wyvern and Eutyrannus eggs. But then now we got the grinder. We have to search for that. ARK grinder. No.
Biogrinder.
Biogrinder. Biogrinder.
Okay, UDs are better. Gotcha. So UDs and Serratos. I guess those Thylas have just been saved.
This one doesn't list Thylas.
Yeah, we're saying that Thylas are not the same level then.
Where'd you see that?
Lynn just said they were yellow for kibble, which means they are not the same.
Oh, that
output.
Yellow would be the Yellow is exceptional. Okay, they're a step down from the best. Yellow is exceptional. They're saved. Kill the Serratos. We can all agree on killing Serratos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We are of accord. Yeah. No, they didn't used to, right? No, I know you can get it from mammals now. All right, we're on our way back to the CC to make bridges, but we're scouting for doties on the way. That's what we're doing. And we need at least 3 digits on one of these. Oh, and a beaver, too. We need to look for a beaver. Let's go. Beavers are right over here, so let's go look at that. Thyla is cyan? Extraordinary? I mean, you've been doing it, so... Okay, they're in danger again.
They are cyan?
Poor Thylas. Level 6.
Well, I'm gonna need some confirmation, man.
Oh, I don't need to grind Thylas for drops. I'll just do a cave. For chitin. Go in the cave, man. You get so much chitin. There's so many bugs in those.
Oh, fantastic.
60. We need gatherers, and then we gotta do a bunch of gathering. A few runs, though, we'll be able to at least start placing stuff. Wrong thing. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons here. 120 Anki. I mean, we're already good on the Anki, so. But I gotta look. Because it was a 168. And I haven't even looked at its stats yet. $66. I think. Wait, are they over there? The beavers? I think they're over there. Yeah. Alright, let's go check out the beavers first. No one's even put a cart on the CC one. I don't know if people have been using it.
I have.
Okay.
I just grabbed stuff and ran it back, though. Like, I didn't put a card on it.
Deadly Turkey has a sign down here. Might be our neighbor. I think that's far enough away. That's a second choice, though. I don't know where his first choice is. He did have one up where Hack is. But we should find where Arahli is, too. I'm actually not exactly sure. Oh, no. Hack is on the other side of the map. But there is a platform sticking out here somewhere with a bridge. Up here somewhere. But then I think... Go ahead.
I think Jeep is taking that one, I think.
Yeah. By the way, if you can steer clear of the capros, I don't know if it's still doing it, but over on these ice floes, yeah, the salmon gets stuck on top of them.
Oh, nice.
And you can just walk around and kill them with a scythe. Because they like spawn on top of them, which is a little weird, but you fix the glitch by killing them, so.
So it's beneficial to kill them.
Yes. I'm all about eating salmon, man. That's my favorite fish to eat.
That has been a while since I've had salmon.
I try to eat it pretty regularly. It's expensive, though. I always look for good deals. Costco has good deals on salmon sometimes. They had a whole salmon for like $6.99 a pound about a month ago.
Nice.
which is amazing. Like wild Pacific salmon, not that farm stuff. Oh, so yeah, I picked up a couple of those and cut them into steaks, put them in the freezer. Just go grab a
Oh, I already
baby
got.
120.
There is that 120 baby over there, probably still.
Yeah, but it's baby.
Oh, I'm just saying it. You can just pick it up.
I mean, I'll grab it if there's nothing else, but you don't get the bonus levels. I want like 120 is already a compromise for actual taming.
Hey, it's 120 levels more than I had before that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah?
you actually tamed the good one.
Yeah.
You make cod steaks with shrimp salad on toast for New Year's. Nice. That sounds yummy. I love me some fish. I love me some seafood.
I had a bunch of flank steak and French fries yesterday. That's so dangerous, man. So good.
That sounds yummy. You
Burned the
burned
crap out of
yourself.
my mouth,
I
though.
heard
Yep.
that story. Yeah. You're that good.
Was so excited about it that I just burned my mouth.
Level 120, Beaver. We're not doing that.
Oh, that.
Excuse me. 24. That was a Freudian slip.
You're in the right spot. I was in the baby might be where you're at.
What gender, sex actually is your beaver?
I think it's a male. I think it's a male.
I gotta go see what the one at CC is.
Yeah, that is the island I left the little baby beaver on. That you were just at.
He's gone.
Okay.
It was a 24. I am not taming a 24. But now at least another one can spawn. Imagine an official, man. A place where, like, I mean, I guess I could get a mammoth, but one beaver spawns at a time.
It's crazy.
You're never getting that beaver. Don't forget your black-eyed peas, y'all. That's not a thing I normally make. I will eat them, no problem. But it's not my usual repertoire of things that I go to. But, you know, it's all how you're raised. I got no problem with them. I actually just don't make, like, legumes in general enough. Beans and stuff.
I like regular peas.
I like regular
I've never
peas.
had black-eyed peas.
Well, they're more of a bean than a pea.
Gotcha.
I mean, all beans are peas, but they're like a dried bean pea. So you cook them down like a pinto or anything else.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, the band for sure. Okay, let's go back to CC. Let's go see what the beaver I tamed, what level it is. Maybe we can breed it. You said yours was a boy?
Yes.
All right. Oh yeah, this is the way. This is the way to get pelt right now. Kill him, bird. And then I harvest them with the axe. Got to build up the pelt again for when this one gets back from the hospital and wants to make that 300. A 300 chest piece. Pelt is heavy though. I'm full of stuff too. I should have checked my inventory before I left. I'm full. Look, I got walls in my inventory. It's got 16 billboards in my inventory. Yeah, that's a little weight. We're gonna dump the hide for now. Okay. You really love all the pretty glows? I do too. I'm a sucker for that. My only problem with it is like, oh, something's glowing. Let's go check it out. And there's like nothing. Nothing there. But I'm trained in these games to like go for the light. All right, let's go leave some things up at our new base. My nose is a bit high there. Can't do 24. I don't think so. It's not about being snobby. That's just about being smart. I mean, a 24 is not even going to do you that much good because it'll be forever until you get any weight on it or any melee or anything. And the problem with like desperation early game tames is that then you get a cryo fridge full of like things you will never use again. And then you got to do the deed and kill them all or just waste cryo fridge space forever because you can't handle killing them. So I'd rather just grab ones that I can actually use from the beginning. I mean, of course, early game you can't always get a 180, but I try to get at least 3 figures. I mean, 120 is only 66% of max. So even that is like a compromise. We're just going to take this one off here for now. Alright. Put the billboards, put the saddles, some of the arrows. Rid of some weight. We gotta leave those on us though in case we actually do find one we want to tame. Something we want to tame. Alright, it's a little better though. Shed a little weight. Oh, and there's that pelt too. Should we make a pelt thing? Let's put that here for now. We will get there. Actually, we'll take that back to CC. That's where we'd be making it. I put a waypoint on CC.
Yeah.
But I can never select it.
Yeah, me neither. Sorry, so many people's names there. I figured that I would just wait until after today, and we'll probably be able to select it. So it's
right under there. It's purple.
Well, I have a very similar one.
Okay, Bum's gonna guide us home. They say if you eat black-eyed peas during any New Year's Day, or is it New Year's Eve? Well, anyway, they say it's good luck. Okay. But we already had New Year's. Too late. New Year's.
We had one New Year's, yes, but not
New Year's was
New
on
Year's
the
monkey.
Actual New Year was on the 21st. January 1st, you're just celebrating the Roman Senate. As far as the solar system and the sun and the Earth's orbit around it, it happened on the 21st. But Julius Caesar had to have a political compromise with the Roman Senate when he adopted the Julian calendar. And they said, we'll adopt your calendar if you make New Year's a week later from when Roman Senate convenes. So that the seating of the Roman Senate will signify the new year. And we're still celebrating those fools. Count on me to lead you home. Lead me home. Now watch you move. You're gonna run around.
Yeah. He's gonna just bury himself in a element pool.
He's gonna fast travel to the other side of the map to some sleeping bag over there. Let's not do that. Sorry, I can't avoid making that point. I mainly do it not to be annoying, but because most people don't know. And I don't know. I like people knowing history. So I'm trying to do a service, even though I am ruining holidays. I want us to make our own holidays, make new holidays. The Romans have had enough influence. I love holidays. I think it's time for a little holiday reform. That's all. Or at least knowledge about them rather than kind of blindly following tradition. And then you make your own choice. Like Arahli knows all this stuff. I told him a gazillion times. And he's like, I'm still celebrating them with my family. And I'm like, good for you.
I mean, I celebrate them with my family because it's a time to celebrate, to be with my family. Like I have no particular tie to any of that stuff other than getting to see my family.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's a tradition and federal holiday thing.
Yeah, exactly. I get 2 days off a year from work only. 2 days for sure that I'm going to be off is Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So like whether I follow the beliefs of those holidays or not,
man,
those
I
are the
get
2
it.
days I do get off, you know. So
Yeah, if all you got is federal holidays,
yeah.
that's what you got to do.
Yeah.
I'm lucky enough that, you know, I'm the director of my business, so I could do it when I want.
But like, there's a reason I wish you a happy solstice, man, because that's where I'm at too, you know.
Yep.
Like you said, man, every day of the year you can show some gratitude and enjoy your friends and family. That's the important part. Every day is a gift for that type of stuff. Celebrate it how you want. It's fine. I will gladly take the sentiment from any well wishes that I hear and go from there, you know.
Christmas alone lasts 2 days.
I mean, not according to my company, it does not.
You got Friday off though, right?
No, absolutely not. I worked a full shift yesterday.
Oh man. All right,
I get two calendar days I am guaranteed off every year. It's those two.
Where's your boy beaver?
It's at my base.
Your new one?
Yeah, because I tamed it over here.
Okay.
It's just in a cryopod in my my ship right now.
The one I tamed happens to be a girl.
Sweet.
Flynn has a nice level one there. Oh, Dodie. What was I doing? I'm making bridges.
Yeah,
CC is out of cryos and metal.
Alcoholics 100%, man.
There's a nice Anki in the barn. So we're gonna make the bridge, and I need metal ingots. Yeah, man, I've used that Anki a whole bunch of times. I kept them all in here though, because if I put it in the CC is like,
oh my god, it would have been gone in 3 seconds.
Put it in a sieve.
Yeah, just gone.
I did
Instant.
that a couple times to my credit in the beginning. I did a couple runs. I put them in the industrial forge, and I was trying to build up enough for the sword. And I put in twice as much as I would have needed for it. Still wasn't there. It was gone. All right, so we're gonna make 2. Actually, we have to make 4 mediums. What are we out of now? Oh, we're gonna run out of polymer. Okay, gotta go get some polymer. But yeah, you need 2 pieces, right, for one bridge?
3 pieces.
3 pieces. Oh.
You need each receiving end and the centerpiece.
Okay, so we can't even do the bridge yet. We got 2. All right, poly.
You got your crazy. I see you got your crazy sickle now, man.
I do. We're about to go do
Crazy
that.
on some poly.
All the things we got to do. Wait, CC doesn't have poly for me. Come on now.
What the heck?
The heck? Someone get some poly so I can make this thing. Sorry, I'm just teasing. I can't help that. But people, I've just seen people announce that so many times. Like, CC doesn't have this. Like, yeah. There's a way to solve that.
Oh.
This is not the store. The free store. Okay, so we need breed with Arahli. And we...
All right. Hey, hey.
Arahli's beaver. That sounds even better, right?
Hey, all right.
Take some berries, and we need to go get some poly. All right, let's see where Arahli is.
I'm gonna come back towards base. So if you want to just get poly, I will bring Z Beaver with me.
Okay. Better Stats mod works on any breeding. Yeah, so if I breed this level 90 tame beaver with his 120, it's probably going to get all the stats from the 120. I mean, it will get all the better stats for sure. I'm going to just leave the beaver here then, just to be safe. And then we got to go to the nearest pink zone. Just all the way down. Here, I actually have a waypoint on it. Yeah, don't judge us. Don't judge us. He was woohooing, man.
Hey, man.
Like the Sims. Get a woohoo.
It's been a while. I'm fine. Let's go. So
doe is a Sound of Music reference? Is it?
Doe,
doe, a deer, a female. I got you.
Doe at a deer.
Breeding and beavers and pink zones. Oh my. Yep. It can go that way. Yeah, if I was typing this, YouTube would have already censored me a while ago. It was censoring you guys about holes and all kinds of stuff. Although it was just ridiculous, man, how many things were getting censored for yours.
Yeah.
Bateman typed the word land. He was telling you to land, and the and it censored it.
Ridiculous.
Like, what's that about?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, when we're here too, we could probably do one of the other things I need to do, which is the plant R thing. We have to harvest seeds from plant R and then a certain amount of meat from them. And I don't know if it's planting them or if it's okay, let's switch to the RG because they're a little bit more of a bell bird. Let's look at it real quick. Red light district. Surprised you can say anything considering you're using it. Well, they let you name it. Take any free day for family time. Yeah, and that's just like the authority of the federal government to say when you can take days off or when your employer has to give you days off. Which, if that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. I'm not dissing that. I've been there. It just would be great if, like, instead of having those certain number of federal holidays, let's say your employer had to give you that many days off in a year, and you could choose when they are, as a suggestion. Like I actually celebrate these. Like, everybody has Christmas off, but not everybody celebrates Christmas. All the Muslims and the Jews and everybody else have Christmas off federally, but they don't get their holidays off. They'd probably prefer that they could choose their holiday and take that off, right? Like, not everybody celebrates these holidays. And we got to stop pretending that in America that, like, we only have one culture. Because it's way past that now. But anyway, we won't go there right now. Even though I already did. Obtain 1 plant proto-species R seed. So we just need to get 1 seed. And then we need 500 raw meat and 500 raw fish. So they come in different types. They have these different things. We're really here for poly, but while we're here, let's get that done. This name is older than your firstborn. I think I'm gathered in. You can only plant them in tech crop. Well, hopefully just beating them up right now will count as harvesting. Sorry if I've missed any stuff in the chat up there. Alright, do we got any plant species? Are there the tentacle things? Apparently everything gets mad when you attack them, so we're gonna attack and run. We saw some here last time. I don't know if you can see them with the... Oh, I'm not on the owl anymore. I pressed C. See them with the C. There's a bunch of balloons down there. A really nasty looking spino. I'm not seeing any tentacles. Hey, South Cal. Thank you for subscribing. You guys see any tentacles?
Now we're talking.
Yeah, now we're into hentai.
What? I was talking about octopus, man. What are you talking about? We were talking seafood earlier?
Right.
That was a natural transition. You,
I know what you were doing.
You pervert.
You were the one.
100%.
Oh, here's one. Okay, that got fish. But now that was early. Oh god. Oh god. I'm mesmerized. Man, these effects where you're out of control, okay, I get it, but 30 seconds?
The effects for you out of control are out of control. It's ridiculous.
30 seconds of not being able to control your tame?
Yeah.
My goodness. Wrong streaming service for tentacles.
I mean, that's horrible. What's the one you should go to so I can make sure I avoid it?
Yeah. God. Lasered from all directions. Alright, let's get rid of aggro. That's not easy, man, to get those tentacles. I don't think I got a seed, did I? No. But you can get a seed by attacking them. I would have got credit for this, but I have to get the seed first. Was there only that one? Yeah. I don't care. Here's one. That was more fish. Got all the fish, but no seed. But yeah, there's an RNG chance of getting a seed when you attack them. We need that to advance our thing. Is we're really gonna. I mean, I might have enough points for it already, but we're really gonna want that orbital cam for that build, especially on that cliff side. That will be amazing. And then I can finally keep up with all those streamers who use creative mode. I still have to farm my mats, but at least I'll be able to fly around the build. Let's try one more time. I don't think I killed...
It wasn't the pain meds, Pliskin. It was the magic of Gloons that allowed his bird to magically fly backwards all of a sudden.
Right? Thing has gone underground now. And I did not get a seed, did I? I didn't. Alright, bad luck. No seed.
I'm back at CC.
Okay, I'll head back. Oh, I didn't get poly.
I'd say poly.
My beaver is in the cryo fridge.
Okay.
In my hut. I was getting distracted with the tentacles.
I mean, it's easy to do.
God. You guys are still after me. Maybe I should have done the aggro thing after I harvested the poly. That would have been smart.
Certainly an option.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see if we can lose aggro again. We'll just get the poly for now, but I gotta get a seed to advance my skill tree. Anyway, you guys know now what I need to do. We still are advancing to kill 50 creatures. Oh, you got it, Dodie?
Very much appreciate that, Pliskin.
Pliskin? Oh, wow. Is it in our fridge, or did you?
I've got a Dodie with me too, Monkey. If you want, we can breed it up, and you can take the baby.
Yeah, for sure. You have one already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to bring my my big dude with me so I could show you. Dang it.
Your Ocedon?
Yeah.
These guys are brawlers, man.
We don't have the embryo thing made. Okay. I was gonna extract the embryo from these beavers, and I was like, hey, I don't know if we have that thing, so maybe I shouldn't do that until I find out.
So many out of context quotes here. There's another one. Could be easily misinterpreted.
Going to extract the embryo.
Context is so important. Especially, yeah, when you're playing a game. Context is everything.
Beaver has been bred.
Thank you.
7 minutes on gestation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, like I said, I'll drop the Dodie real quick and can breed and get an egg for you.
Yeah, where is yours, Pliskin? Is it in the fridge, or did you leave it out at the CC somewhere?
He said it was in the fridge under his name.
Okay.
Oh, that's much better level than mine. It came out as a 195.
I
Hilariously,
I missed that.
similar
Bluesky.
colors.
Sorry.
That's great.
You know me, I never miss anything in the chat. Or everything in... Oh, God. Hi.
You know, I didn't even check to see if I had a male versus a female. And luckily, I have a male and he had a female.
That guy didn't attack me. I never miss anything in in-game chat, ever. Okay, I think that should probably handle it with the poly. I forget how much we needed for the bridge. We need 150 per piece, and we've got quite a bit. Let's grab a little bit more. Leave some at the CC as well. But I don't want to go too much further because I'm pushing my luck here. Alright. I'm dehydrated. Have a little drinky drink and a little snacky snack. And can we beat up these tentacles anymore? Not easy to see. I need to get a seed off of one. Why you'd ever want to grow meat? I don't know. It's just like one of the easiest things to get in the game.
Alright, your Dodic is also now babyfied.
Thank you. Amazing. Let's get out of here.
And I may or may not be stealing an Anki egg.
I didn't leave my Anki there.
There's an... this is probably the one that Pliskin had then. It's a 235.
Okay. I do have one on me. I would grow prime fish. Yeah, the prime fish would be good. Alright, let's not do what Pharrell did and fly over the outpost and get shot. It's a good reminder. This is the danger of carrying all these ascendant tools and stuff. We have stuff to lose. Although at a certain point, we'll have so much metal and ingots and everything that even that will be expendable. Simply Rafa's, I missed your chat. Your game updated minutes ago on Steam. No, it won't stop crashing. Oh, man. Yeah, people have really different experiences. For me, it's been as stable as it's been. Arahli, I know had a crash when we were in the middle of an outpost or something. Bluesky hasn't been able to get on for a while because it's crashing so much. When Ascendant first came out, though, I used to get those graphics crashes all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Like every 10 minutes. It was like, I don't even know how I got 100 hours into it, but I did. Now I haven't got, knock on the veneer wood on my desk. I haven't gotten those yet. not recently.
You have 2 minutes on this baby being born.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'll just imprint it. It's fine.
Do we have anything that changes that then?
Changes what?
Imprinting, bonding.
I don't think so.
All these things they keep adding. These shadows. They're a trip. Had not crashed once since Lost Colony's release till today's update. Oh, the update did it for you. Yeah, man. ARK's got a lot of moving parts, and they've got a lot of coding debt that they've never cleaned up. And who knows if they ever will. They'd rather add a new dyno. Than clean that up. I don't know if they ever could at this point. It's amazing what it does, though. It's got probably more moving parts than... I don't know. Is there a game that does this, tries to do this much?
I don't know, man. It's a lot.
Yeah. I can't... I mean, let's put it this way. I'm more than 6,000 hours into ARK. I still can't remember everything I can do.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, why don't you just do this? I'm like, oh, yeah, right.
Been stuck at 17 seconds for like a minute.
Alright.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm catching this baby.
Yep, it's yours.
Thank you. Oh, nice colors.
Thank you. Those are mine.
Yeah, I like them. So MP... What's
you
its
put
name?
this beaver back where it was?
In the CC barn?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, that one I donated. But I'm happy to breed with it. What's its name?
Oh, yes. Simply Ralphas, this is the place, man. We're both mostly chill. Neither of us typically like to do the crazy overreacting thing. So.
No. I have my little rants. I mean, you've seen, but...
Unless I'm on fire, in which case, I'm on fire!
Arahli does like to scream when he's dying.
I do.
I'm like, oh, I'm dying. Dang.
But yeah, other than that, it's a chill place, man.
Totally chill.
Oh, Eudodicarus is born too.
Oh boy.
Should pick this up.
It's a party. Hello.
I'll put this one back for you, Pliskin. Danka. It's funny that we had almost the same colors. Like mine was orange as well, but I think it had green instead of white for the underside and stuff. Pliskin. Dodik. Yeah.
Yeah, we're a bunch of mature gamers, and I personally can't stand watching the overreacting. If someone's screaming and raging, and I usually just click off immediately. I'm like, grow up.
Yep. Was that your thrall talking?
Yes,
What
he
was
talks.
that?
He has little things he hums, and he mumbles to himself all the time.
Yeah, it was crazy. It almost sounded like he was trying to do some throat singing, man.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes immature. What are you saying?
What?
Nobody here would ever be immature, man. Never. I may have added things to the soundboard this morning, and that was one of them I could not put in. Yep, you got to.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You need to be on passive, and I already put on passive. Okay, we got 2 minutes for care there, 1 minute for care there. Let's make our bridges. Thanks for helping with that, Arahli.
Yep. I needed to make saddles anyways, so easy peasy.
Okay.
Hey, what's it taking like those?
This we can just we'll keep it on our person first, then we'll put the rest in CC. So bridge, we need 4 more bridges. Oh, we need the metal ingots too. Okay. Ooh, we can just barely move. Okay, that's one. Oh, now we're out of wood. Okay, now we gotta go get some wood. Anybody have a beaver?
That's what I had to fill up earlier, man. I got on and we had 0 wood. I was like, oh my god. Just took a couple rounds, filled her up.
Alright, let's go get some wood. And we won't forget about the imprinting. Lumberjack. John Doe. Can always count on Blinn for the puns. And we're full. This guy's got berries on him. Drop everything but the narcs. Whoops. Yeah, this guy never got a lot of weight. Yeah, honestly, when they have the carts, the cranes on them. Oh yeah, and these guys always harvest berries, huh?
Yeah.
I guess you could make it only wood, but then you would put the thatch. I tend to level melee when they have the carts, because then you just get more per bite rather than trying to save the weight on them. That berry thing's a bit much. Oop. Okay, we're still full. Alright, we're gonna have to dump a stack. Do it. Of course, I'm not going to take the time to put the cart on him right now. Come inside, little guy. I have not been running with my my little fox.
Yeah, I put mine away because it was. I think that's what was drawing the amount of garments and stuff while I was riding around on the Zep.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've just been having more trouble with them than I want.
Yeah.
More than they're helping. Right. Can you... Beavers can't go indoors, but owls can. Interesting. Okay, let's I'm afraid to... Did I lose my folders? I'm afraid to throw these into CC just yet, because I gotta make some stuff with them. Let's put them in here. We've been low on wood for a bit. Stone is only 3 millimeters. Feels like 10. I'm afraid.
Yeah, but 3. It's still a big stone, bro.
I'm afraid I've lost context there.
Kidney stones.
Oh, that's stone. Yeah, that's a lot of pain for a little tiny thing, huh? But it's not supposed to be there. Get out of my body. How are they getting it out? Do they actually have to cut your kidney open, or
Usually do, right?
are they doing the breaking it with the sound kind of thing?
Hopefully. Hopefully it's not just here's some painkillers and you'll pass it eventually, Grab.
Right.
You know?
I've never had kidney stones. I've had some gallstones. I still have like a gallbladder full of them. But it's a few times I've had incidents, and it hurts like the dickens for sure. But those I've passed. Just had your first kidney stone last week. It was awful. Oh, man. Not looking forward to that. First one I had years ago was 5 millimeters. You're just going to do it naturally with pain meds? Do they pass? Yeah, the gallbladder ones only hurt when they are passing. We're out of wood again. Crap. All right, how many do I have? I have 6. I need one more. Dang it. One more. That's not enough wood? How much wood are they using? $850.
Yeah, I mean, they're wood bridges, so...
No, I mean, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Let's put that on you. Put that on you too. Alright, Beaver. We gotta do one more run. The usual way is with wire with jaws on the end, and they break it up through the urethra. That sounds fun. Dad has to take meds for them. He's had to get a couple lasered out. Yeah, I guess when we evolved, we would have only lived about 30 years, and we never would have got to the point where we had these issues. Oh, this is the problem with long life, is all the stuff starts going wrong. A blessed and a curse. If we all lived 30 years, we'd hardly ever get cancer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And our teeth would get us just far enough. All the things. I heard there was like, they can break them with sound too.
Yeah, there's all sound ones that they can do.
But if it's only 3 millimeters, man, how small does it have to be to pass?
I mean, it'll probably pass at 3 millimeters. It just won't be pleasant, you know?
Right? I mean, how small does it have to be pleasant?
Non-existent?
All right. So, put you here. We're still gonna need the metal. Let's get some poly. Let's get some wood. We'll toss it inside. Yeah, that's my guy. Sounds mad. How dare you enslave me? Let me make it bridges. Alright, that's my 6 bridges. Never pleasant any size. I mean, yeah. I don't imagine it would ever feel good. I guess what size would it hurt reasonably less? Asking for a friend. Okay, we'll throw the rest of this in CC. And all of that. Sounds like he's trying to pass a kidney stone. Does not sound good. Okay, now we gotta unload you. I'm gonna keep the mushrooms. The rest we'll send. And the mushrooms are not rare on here. Happy with secondhand knowledge? Yeah. Like I said, I've already got bladder stone or gallbladder stones. Hopefully I don't deal with the kidney ones.
Hi, Penelope. Huh?
Should be good. Okay, yeah, still got the bridges. That's all you need. Alright, put the beaver away, and I think... Oh yeah, we got these guys need care. You want to cuddle? You want to go on a walk? You're a CT tech. That's right. I was going to say, did you scan your own? Scan them at all sizes. There we go. But your friends did. It's nice to know your technician. Personally. Alright, are we gonna... Where are you going? No one told you to go anywhere. Are we gonna take these over there to raise up, or are we gonna hang out here long enough for them to get grown? I mean, I guess we could go over there and start harvesting with the Anki. Where are you going? Got a mind of your own. Yeah, nice speed stripe. We should actually name him like Racer X. Speed racer. Now you're not following me? Alright, yeah, we're slowly getting the whole things together. This is going to be a process and a half, getting this thing built. But this makes it way easier than it used to be. I mean, you used to have to, like, you know, harvest the mats and put them in the chest and pull them in your inventory to craft them with each step. At least this, as we fill the bins, we'll just be able to wirelessly craft. Alright, fine. Be there. Got food. We're both feeding off the trough. We've got room for those. Send them to the CC. Is this full? Okay. Boop. So easy. Not good. Why can't you go in? Huh. These mushrooms won't go in the Dropbox. Whatever. Okay.
Those are the common mushrooms, not the rare mushrooms, which are new things that nobody knew was coming.
Oh, common mushrooms.
You can just eat those ones and they won't hurt you.
Okay.
But there's nothing, like, no one knew that was going to happen. They have the exact same model as the other ones.
Right.
So, like, there's nothing set up to, like, sort or store them at this point.
Have to go back for our tentacles later. I'm afraid to do that tentacle thing in one of the bigger pink zones because I'll have like 100 dimorphodons after me. I'd say let's bring these guys with us. What's the best trough to use, you think? Okay, rustic. Is there a difference in the troughs? The family channel. Which one got me in trouble this time?
And we're going back for the tentacles.
Oh. We're thinking kaiju, not hentai.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna try the K rustic one.
I haven't ever made those, but I just, when you were making it, hovered over it, it looks like it does longer spoil timers.
2 times longer. General feeding trough. Meat feeding trough has spoilers left over from its general version. So it looks like the general one's the one to make. I guess you get that choice when you put it down. Okay, so we're going to bring a trough with us. And we'll grab some berries when we get there. Got our 6 bridges. And let's cryo up our babies. Can I get them to take skins? That's fine. It looks good enough like it is. It's gotta It's got a skin. All right. Am I good to go back, guys? Am I forgetting anything? Came here for? Okay. Full complement of harvesters now. Got bridges. I think we're good. I'm gonna take another short bio break, which I probably should have left these guys out for, but it won't be that long. And then we'll take a little flight and go back to our new spot. See you in a minute.
Stu understood the assignment. That emote. Pick a good one. Put at least 7 in. Let's pick a good emote, put 7 in. Hey, Flynn. There we go. That's what's up. Perfect.
I love it.
Love what? What's happening?
I love the decorations in my chat. Mm-hmm. Have to do more of those. More of those. More of those. Monkey, stop spamming. Heading home. Yay! Right on. Okay. I think we got all the things. Let's switch to the owl because it's faster. You don't got nothing on him. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you know, actually, one thing I was going to check. I picked up all these potions. Do I have a mind wipe? I think they're upstairs. So we might just be able to get that building thing now. Wrath of Enlightenment. Not that I want to take a mind wipe. Really not. I thought there was a purple one. I might have let it expire. What does it take to make one of those? And do we have it? Because it sure would be nice to start using that for building. I was going for the practical stay alive skill first.
Mm-hmm.
But now the building is probably going to keep me alive. If I don't fall off things. You know, that's generally how I die, is falling to my death. Let's see. Consumables, crafted foods, cooked prime meat, rare mushrooms. Oh, we could do all this. Why doesn't a lot of the stuff in the CC for recipes doesn't work wirelessly in the cooker?
Because the cookers aren't made for that necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah. That the visual storage mod author is working on a industrial cooker that will work for that.
Is there a massive cliff calling my name? There is. Or starving to death. I usually don't die from starving to death. I just reach the point where I'm moaning and it drives me nuts. Alright, so there was cooked prime meat, there was rare flowers, there was rare mushrooms, there was stimulants. What else was there? Can't see it except in the cooker, right? There was like mayho berries and not sure what else. We're gonna take a picture of these levels. It's gonna take me forever to put all the engrams, but I'm gonna get these put back together at least. So hopefully that took it. So I remember where I put it on. Patron Media Club. Traditional Schneerschnickskid. Sorry, that's probably terrible. Danish, but it's well, I put that in the thing. It's the cod thing she's making, which looks awesome. I will eat some of that. I'm actually pretty hungry. All I had today was yogurt, some blueberries, and apples, which is good, but it's long gone. Okay, but what was I looking over here for? I don't remember. Oh, I was looking to make sure that my screenshot took. And then the other thing with this is if I have any engram points that are hiding, oh wait, stimulants, from when we've added more, they would all show up. But I think they all showed up when I leveled.
Nice.
Speaking of, just from hanging out at CC, I'm almost at the second level. We're gonna hit like, we're gonna hit 107? Yeah, 107. Yeah, hanging out here, man, is like being in the Rockwell bed. All that shared XP. All right, Blinn. Thanks for everything, man. Thanks for being flexible about the spot. You died using a skill that retreats up to 3,000? Oh, that one. You retreated off a cliff edge? Yep. You gotta know what's behind you. That's something I would do. I do have wings and a parachute on me, so we should be reasonably safe from that, but okay, there's those things, and then this thing, and then what else do we need for a mind wipe? Narcotics and more mayhos. Okay, mayhos are in here. And then narcotics. Are there narcotics in here? This was just stimulant. Do we have a narcotics bucket? Actually, you know what? I have those on me.
Should be downstairs.
I have narcotics on
Right
me.
there.
What am I thinking? Okay. We should be able to make it, right? Yep. We can make it. How many can we make while we're doing it? Let's just make one. What were we short on? For more. More narcotics and stimulants. Let's make another batch just in case. Although, how long do they last? How long do they last? It's 4 hours. Okay, no, we'll just make the one. And the fridge will be better, but that's pretty fast spoil time. I mean, that's probably, I'm pretty sure I did pick one up before and it spoiled. They don't hang out. Put the stuff back. So there is a plant that gives you rare flowers on here.
Nice.
How long do they last in here? 20 days. That's actually pretty long. But I don't mind what very often. It looks like a succulent in real life that's called an aeonium, which I know means nothing to most people, but I love that word because it's got like 3 vowels in the beginning. It's just a whole lot of vowels. But Hack actually found it and posted it in the Discord. I think, where did he put it? Is it in? Yeah, he put it in ARK Ascended in our Discord. But it looks like this. So if you see these and you scythe them, you'll get all rare flowers. But that's exactly what aeoniums look like. In fact, that's a dark version called Schwarzkopf, which means black head in German. They came from like, I forget, some remote island like the Maldives or somewhere, and they had them in a Dutch greenhouse. They picked them, they had them at Dutch Botanical Garden, and they put one in a locked off greenhouse and one was out on the grounds. And they thought, oh man, the one on the grounds just doesn't grow nearly as fast as the one in the greenhouse. And it was because so many people visiting the garden would pick off a piece and grow it. And it's one of the reasons why they're like very widespread all over too.
Amazing.
I guess they're meant to grow in greenhouses. We have lost one of our skins here. Yep. All right, I guess let's just mind wipe right now. We're gonna have to relearn everything, but let me just verify that I got the picture of my skills. My screenshots never loaded properly. I gotta clean it out. I've got only 1,984 screenshots in there. I don't know why it has problems loading.
Yeah, weird.
I mean, it's on an SSD. Come on. Yeah, this is how long my folder takes to load. I have folders above it with all the different games that I stored into. But, yeah. I mean, this is me and my screenshots when I'm playing games. My goodness. But the... oh, now I've just made it take longer. Crap. Where is it? Snapshots, Steam, screenshots. Now we got to reload again. I've tried to do things with like the memory cache to keep it to remember the thumbnails, but I haven't succeeded in that.
So I have a folder for each game screenshots.
But you got to change that each time you play a game, right?
No, like I have a folder for each game.
Right.
So like I just go to the folder for that game when I take a screenshot of that game.
But you have to set that in Steam each time.
No.
Because it just saves to one preset folder.
so if you like hold on, so let me go to one of them so I can tell you. So like if I go to the folder now, like each game has its own screenshot folder
You can set that in
in
Steam?
Steam. It's automatically done in Steam, I think. Because like you have to just go to there's like a file pathway name. Go to your I don't know if the numbers matter, so I don't want to tell you like a number, but like well I'll tell you I'll
Go,
show you
go to
sometime, Monkey.
Steam?
No, like it's in like your file explorer.
Mm-hmm.
If you open up your actual file on your computer with it
Mm-hmm.
and go to your URL across the top, it should essentially go like program files, Steam, user data, a number, another number, then remote, and then a number. That number is the game's number.
Mm-hmm.
And you should be able to just click on the remote button and take you back to, like, if you take it back just to remote, it should take you back to all of your games. And then you can just find the one that you want.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll have to figure this out later.
Yeah, I'll show you sometime.
But
yeah,
normally I have to go through and cut paste to put them all where they go.
I'll show you. I'll just drop a screenshot in our Discord about what mine looks like.
Okay.
Now.
And right when you're telling me all this, I'm just gonna mind wipe so I forget everything.
Hilarious.
Oh no! 105 points available. All right, where'd my picture go? All right, so I got 400 points in health. Now, really, if I cared, what I should do is figure out how to put some points in melee, which I never do. Because we need melee for the resource caches. But I don't care about them enough to do that to my stats right now. So and we're gonna do one of those and eat some of these and heal. And then stamina, I had 200, which is just enough really not to need to worry about stamina too much. And then oxygen, I never do. Food, I never do. Water, I never do. Weight, it's 700. Which I even need more. And then we'll see if we can actually do the skill tree now to get the building thing. Melee gets nothing. Movement, I've got 127. Let's get add fortitude up to 96. Let's put one more point into fortitude this time. And the rest will go into movement. We got 102 fortitude. And then everything else goes into movement. 121. And we have to relearn everything. Which we will do. We got 8,285 points. So this should represent how many points. I'm going to actually screenshot this. How many points we have in our Ingram table. Arahli and I have been both adding to it. Like you have to, for every level, you have to set how many points you get. So we have like 150 line chart or whatever that we
so much.
I put it in Notepad plus so that I can see the numbers of lines, and we try to make it so it's kind of fun so that at certain breakpoints you get like nice bonus numbers of levels and stuff. But we always have to keep adding to it because we keep needing more and more. I mean, ARK's designed to play so that you can't learn everything and you'd have to be in a tribe to do it, but you know, it's just like there's no harm in us knowing how to do everything. So we've tried to add enough to do that, but not so much that it doesn't seem like you're earning something each time. It's a balance. We work on it and argue about it and set it each time. All right, so here's the real trick. Did these reset? Hey, skill points 24. Nice. Okay, so that's why we did this. So we're trying to get the Wisp of Industry. And the things to get there actually are more useful, like Strongback is going to reduce the weight of structures in our inventory. So we're going to grab that. And we gotta
Jump
put...
on a chat, monkey. Have a good rest of the night.
All
man.
right,
Keep
man.
watching.
Been nice chatting with you. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, chat. Hey, don't forget, anytime monkey leaves, you guys know the deal. Bye.
All right. We may or may not have enough to get all the way here. But it was one less step than it was to get to spectral mount. So we'll see. All right. And then now when we gather, with this one, when you gather fiber with a sickle, you have a 5% chance to find rare flowers or silk. Which is useful. And we'll just have to go for spectral mount later. Alright, 15 points left. Master of Tools. Each type of tool you have equipped on your hotbar provides you with 3% reduced damage taken. And increased damage. Really? Is some of those done by your elevator? Alright. Okay, that was just 6 for 1. Nice. And now, Wisp of Industry requires 5 and we have 9. Nice. So we have Wisp of Industry. Sweet. And I do want to get to Spectral Mount, but well, how will we get there now? Probably via Midas Touch. And the rest of these are kind of junk. Except B-Step's okay until you get here. So we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's no shortcut there. Even though there is a branch here. But Midas Touch is pretty good. That can turn any resource node into a rich resource node. 3% chance. What, per hit? Okay. The other one that was really good was over here. I haven't looked at them all. There's a lot of them. But Poison Specialist is pretty good. I don't have Cursed Armor. 10% imprint bonus. Wow. That's pretty good. I mean, it's going to go up. Experience from kills. Health regen. Reduce fall damage. I should get that. The Bonded Taming seems pretty good. But let's hold on to it for now. Because this one is the real get out of Dodge. But it takes a lot to get there. I gotta see how well we do moving through. But we got this. So then how do we use this? Do we go to Wisp of Industry? And do we like drag it and put it down here? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now we should be able to press 9. And there is our character. And we are this little wisp. The graphic for it is a little annoying. But we're supposed to be able to use placeables from our thing. So let's say like I'm using the skin. Yeah, see, I can skin things. That's pretty sweet. What's the range? Let's see how far we can go. This far. And then we come back. But the timing on it is infinite. Yeah, so you can see the range. Goes to there. This side seems closer. That's pretty far. From there to there. Yeah, it's good enough distance. And you can always like reposition your character, right? It's based on your character. Yeah, so this is like a free cam for building. Yeah, and then if you step out of it, you just get thrown back. So that's going to be super handy. So nice. Yeah, that's like, for a builder, that's game changer. For someone who never uses, creative mode or, you know, God mode and fly or whatever, that's going to be amazing. Okay, I think we got all our things on us. So just in time for building this base. It's literally going to save my life, yeah. And just make it way less of a hassle. Like, you know, if you want to do some additions on the outside or whatever. And we're doing kind of a rough cliff build here too, so for creating support for the outsides of it. I could have really used that on my Ragnarok castle, because I really wanted to add a bunch of greebly bits to the outside, but I just couldn't be bothered of like trying to hang from a grapple or build scaffolding. Yeah. All of that kind of stuff. We need to put a mark on our new base, although I am learning the map at this point. And actually can pretty much find my way around now. It's distinct enough. It's pretty easy to learn. Oh, for placing cliff platforms, yeah. Yeah, because you can get above everything. For sure. So yeah, priorities. Priorities for the build. Hopefully I didn't forget anything at home. Somebody's taming a Carno. I've said it before, but not this stream. I missed the wish on the owl. I don't know where that went. Oh yeah, and let's go see where Arahli's building. I actually don't know for sure. Let's place my critters out first, so they can grow up. While we're waiting, doing other things. RGs are probably the main thing I need to worry about over here. Maybe a Managarma. As far as attacking things on the platform. But pretty soon I'll make them a little shelter. Let's throw out this guy. Throw out the beaver. Okay, then we got this guy. So that's the general one. Yeah, you can make it only accept meat, only accept berries, only accept fish. I guess, I don't know why you would really need it to be auto like that. You can always just sort it yourself. But I'm going to throw that down and let's grab him some berries real quick. But 2 times spoil time is pretty nice. Alright, a little bit of food. Should be enough to get them to grow up. And hopefully they're good. If I leave the area too, they won't be rendered in. Hey. Yeah, so I've been critical of the whole skill thing. But that particular one is a real quality of life. I am going to be using the heck out of that. Because, yeah, even though I'm an admin on here, I never use Fly to build. I just feel like that's unfair advantage, and it just... Oh, wait, I can't fly. I almost did it. I almost flew over the city. And also, it's just for me personally, it takes me out of my immersion, right? I shouldn't be able to fly like that. But if they're going to give me a wisp of industry, I'll use it. And everybody else could use that too, right? I just got those points since we've been on this map. And we need more, but now the urgency is not as great to do so. Oh, good night, Lai. Enjoy your cod dish. That looks super yummy. You can FedEx me some if you like. Yeah, we're gonna fill in a little area we hadn't filled in yet. Just gotta make sure we leave wide enough of a berth that we don't get grounded by flight control. Got a big pink zone here. We got any tentacles? These guys sound like hurt survivors. Can these see tentacles? I'm not sure. Gotta get those seeds. If I find one, we could check. Yeah. Gosh, rude. "30 seconds of this now." Oh my God, it's so extreme. So extreme. Yeah. I wonder if you have like a cooldown of immunity after that having happened. Seems like once we learn where they are, they continue to spawn in the same place. So once we learn them, we'll be able to keep visiting the same ones. And they don't die, it seems, when you kill them. They just recede for a while. Raleigh's way back here in the boonies. Oh, he's got a little walled off place. Yeah. That's not where he was building though. I was not able to really sit and watch the stream too much. Is his build all in there, or did he have a... He's got a void to fall into. I thought he had some, like, outside platform stuff. Did he take that down? Into the Dwarven Halls. Mines of Moria. Okay, that was out here. Oh, okay. Nice. So he just walls off an entrance like that. That's cool. And then it has this total safe area back here. I dig it. Yeah, experimenting with the different pieces and textures. Right on. Is that the hand where you put the platform over there? That looks like no-fly zone. Looks like I can go this way, though. I'll keep a nice berth, though. There's a little tunnel thing here, too. Yep. Okay. And then I gotta go around and over. No direct line from mine to his. Still looking for these things. There's got to be some in here. No way they have a pink zone this big. None of the meat plants. Welcome back. I don't see none. They don't stand out very well. Let's get out of here before we get that Managarmer's attention. So that's Beaverland down there. The one beaver spawn at a time, but that's more than zero. All right, let's go back and place our bridges down. Oh, someone's got something here. Who this? Now we're at the stage where I'm going to be going around like, oh, who this? Whose base is this? Oof. Serious Dark Lord Central here. Sea Kryptonite and Insane Ultra. Okay. You guys did a bunch already. Very nice. A lot of vistas on here, man. Gotta love it. Just being able to see, like, so many different things from here. We got this whole city. All this Gothic architecture. We got the pink swaz. We've got the crashed aberration ship. And all... a whole bunch of the map you can see from here. I almost... based on the peak behind me, because it's even higher. But this one was just more practical and more central to everything. And access to all that stuff. Is there a visual storage thing that will hold element dust? There's got to be, right? Okay. The babies are still fine. Okay, so let's do these. Yeah, so these are from a mod called Klinger's Rustic Building, I think. Yeah, we want to get from here down to here, right? Oh, and you know what we can do? Well, we could go down there and place it. So let's see. Let's see if this is good. It doesn't have to be here. It could be hanging off. In fact, it's made to be hanging off, really. Go that far. Alright, are we centered? Good enough? Got 4 bolts on the left and 4 bolts on the right. Oop. Okay, and then let's try our new thing. Woo woo. Oh, there's the Yudi. There's a little bit of drift with flying that's a little tricky. That could be a little annoying for initial placement. This might be too close if the angle's too severe. I think. Oh, we gotta switch to this now. There we go. That to that. Nope. Too close. Okay. So let's... Can we pick this up? Oh, we can. Oh my goodness. This is gonna spoil me. Alright, so we've got to go a bunch further back. That's as far back as we can go. Can I look at my inventory? No, it has to be on my hotbar. Okay. So yeah, anything you build, you gotta have out here. Let's get that close. And also, nothing's gonna hurt you, right? When you're in this mode? We aggro things? No, he didn't know about us. I mean, he knows about me up there. You're actually in a really good taming spot, my friend. We might actually have to adopt you. Okay. So we want to go out to here. And here. Let's see. Can't go too much further backward. Still a little too severe. Yeah, we're gonna need to go a little further back. Okay. Let's just try it from here. Too sharp. Did he leave? No. Should we tame him? he probably could still flee. A barrel? What you mean? $72. Let's do it with this and these. He might be stuck. Oh my god, it's gonna be 2 shots. Not quite. Almost. Alright, whiff that one. And with that, you are mine. I need some meat for it. 72, we probably don't care about mutton and prime and stuff. What level are these guys? 114. I tried to tame a 150 the other day. I ended up killing it with my trank arrows. 4. I need these guys to be gone anyway because I need to stand down here. I mean, I could probably stand on one of these other stone things, but I don't know that creatures will see these as a valid way to go. Alright, let's feed the Yudi first. Gotta be careful with the owl not to do the big crash landing. Wait. I don't know if that's enough meat. Maybe. Gotta keep an eye on its torpor too. It's not dropping too fast. Maybe we need a little bit more meat. It's so rare that I just do straight meat teams. I've been having so much mutton. Saw you. Alright. Help me out. Put my gloves. I should really keep my sword on my hotbar. That was my 50th creature. Alright, let's learn that lesson and put this down here somewhere. I hate killing these guys, but... Sorry, cousin. Where'd they get the good crossbow from? We found a yellow one, the one that's on the other slot. The is that a journeyman or a mastercraft? And then we got a mod that allows you to make blueprints from things you didn't craft, and the copy blueprints, and then We'll then use that in the tinkerer's table. I tinkered them up to ascended. It made it very expensive, but so yeah, basically we tinkered it up from a found one. Yeah, the mod's called Blueprint Table. Yeah, so we took it from this one, the Mastercraft, and then tinkered it up to ascend it. Let's see how far we have to get back. Eventually we got to do this in just like... I mean, do we have to do it in regular ramps? I don't know. Then creatures might actually recognize it. Like with this mod, they might not see it as an actual way to go. Let's try it from there. It's obstructed by the landscape. It would be fine otherwise. All right. Let's see if this is too close. What's up, Scott? How are you? Too sharp, huh? There's a little twist, too. It wants to be this way. I could change the angle on that one up there. Let's try that first. Point it that way a little bit more. There's the thing right there. More like that. Got it. Doing good? Nice. Okay, we got a way up. It's looking pretty decent. Sweet. And then we got to do it from here to there. All right, and then use our little wisp of industry. Oh, no, can't quite do that. Out of range. That's fine. Pretty big range, but not huge. But large. We'll have to redo this one when we actually put some foundations down, but let's just give ourselves a way to get up here. Maybe to here. Point it at that. Yeah, these bridges are awesome. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, from Clingers. One of the really popular building mods. Right up there with ASR. We'll have to test aggroing something to see if he can actually follow us up here. That's a little strange. Does this sink a little bit with our weight? Interesting. Oh, we got an Anki down here. What level are you? 36. Yeah, let's test. Just want to see if I need to put a gate in the front of it. I'm not done yet. I like the yellow and purple. Ouch. Can you path up here? Yes, you can. I did kind of lead it. Okay. Alright, so we may want to put a gate at the bottom of that. You guys are growing up. Alright, let's start gathering some mats. This part probably won't be too interesting at this point, but I'll keep you with me for a little bit. Folks are hanging out because now we got to gather mats. Oh, and I should have made a cart and a crane for these guys. Yeah, we need that. I don't think we have the stuff for that, right? I didn't make a smithy either. Alright, let's go get a smithy and a cart and a crane. 3 carts and 3 cranes. Because that will help a lot with gathering with these guys. So how are you guys all doing? We got a bunch of folks in here. How many of you all have been playing Lost Colony? I know the people I know have been chatting have been. And how your experience has been. This, by the way, that little pink right there is the entrance to a cave with red drops. Or at least a red drop I found last time. So I'm going to be, from this place, I'm going to be going in there quite a bit. Just those capros. I need a berry to breed with the one. Oh, that's a Spino. Played some, but not as much as you want. Here's Spino 2. Garbage Spinos. Yeah, I've been on vacation, so I've played exactly as much as I want, which has been pretty much all the time. Which, from going from being reluctant to whether I was going to play it at all, to just absolutely binging it, has been good. Although there are the only downside of that is there are other things I wanted to do with this vacation as well. There's a cave right there, too. I didn't even know about that one. But I'm having fun, and we're getting stuff done. And now we're getting to the part that I really love. I love being at CC in my little hut and everything. I actually enjoyed CC way more than usual. I thought we got it, for all the chaos, I thought we got it way more functional than I've ever seen a CCB. That's our community center for folks who are new here. Yeah, and enjoyed the little hut. I like the finite nature of it. Have next week more or less to yourself. Nice. Yeah, my family, we don't celebrate Christmas or New Year's, so those days just mean nobody else in the world expects anything else of me either. Alright, and my fans are going to rev up. Chugga, 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 chugga. As everything loads in. Alright, we need a smithy. Oh, right, I don't know anything anymore. Dang it. We have to do all of this. Let's do all the smithies. I should be able to learn this, right? Not that it's going to do me any good right now. I did all the bosses on the island. That's all this guy has. And I'll do the smithies and the crafting. Gonna need to make one of these too. These can be handy. And maybe the tables. All the things. Which we should be able to do. Those, sure. Okay, so now we could make the smithy. And we need metal. And then while we're in here, we wanted carts. Carts are in my inventory too? Oh, I won't know until I learn them all. It's going to take me a minute. Cart. Crane. This is why I didn't want to do the mine wipe, but it was worth it for the wisp of industry. Okay, so carts are in here. 1, 2, 3. We'll make a 4th just to be safe. In case we get one other gatherer. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's grab some metal again. And make the smithy. The rustic smithy is such a mess. Make the regular one. So much flavor stuff around it. And then ASR. We'll just make the big one. I should be able to make all the lower end stuff too, right? Not quite the tech one yet. And CKF, just in case. Masonry needs that. Can't do that. CKF. These you need each table for each tier. What am I missing? We got ASR. Clingers, actually, we might need for clinger stuff, right? Although you can make that in U2. Is there a clingers? Ingram? Oh, no, it's all under rustic. Rustic. We did learn the smithy. We're gonna have to learn everything else. We're going to need to do the same with ASR. We'll definitely have a call for these elevators in here. I'll do most of this off stream, but since I had already pulled it up. It's a lovely mod. You want all the things. Okay, but did we make the smithy? So much clicky. Indeed. Okay, then we want those. And these, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that all the things? We said we're going back for a smithy and carts and cranes. And we got all the other tables too now, I think. Eventually we'll get all the stuff to make things out over here. Oh, I probably should make a one of these. A rustic forge. Oop. So we can start making ingots out there. And we should probably make some mortar and pestles, which I don't know how to make. It's like a year of learning engrams gone. I have to click them all. 1, 2, 3. Might as well grab a table to make them on. And what else? We're gonna need a refrigerator and all that other stuff. Let's just we'll make a preserving bin for now. Eventually I'll remember that I don't know anything. Alright, preserving. And let's make that. A couple of those. I'll bring some spark powder. Oh, which I don't know how to make. My goodness. Spark powder and gunpowder and narcotics, stimulants, and paste. And did I do gunpowder? I did. All the things. I was like, where are my things to make? Some of that. I guess we might as well bring some paste with us. Bring a stack of paste. Bring some chitin. And can we carry any ingots? Probably not, right? Not a lot. Okay. I could put him on a bird, but that'll be enough to get going. I can just barely move. Let's take those things back. And now we'll be able to start harvesting with all our guys. Bringing in the mats. And then between now and the next stream, whenever that will be. Today's Saturday. My next scheduled one will be Tuesday. We'll probably slip another one in between, but probably not tomorrow. I'll hopefully get enough mats in to be able to start making some building parts, and we'll get at least the foundation of the place put down with the help of our Wisp of Industry. That's such a great name for such a dumb name. The Wisp of Industry. I think this one's a defense, so I don't need to be worried about getting shot. Oh, the Udi's tamed up. It's going to be part of a line of Udis that go into the grinder. We're going to use them in the bio grinder to make extraordinary kibble. Gosh darn it. These trees actually have hitboxes on top. And then I don't bother with any of the other lower kibbles, because we can just so easily make the top tier kibble, and it works for everything. Let's get a giant jar full of extraordinary kibble from grinding Udis. And just carry a small stack with us at all times. Sometimes you just have to stop diving, fly to the top. Although it does work to go down to go up. As strange as that seems. Yeah, here's our wonderful new base. Alright. These guys look nearly grown. Is that true? You are grown. Very nice. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff on us. We've got carts and tables, stuff like that. Let's put the tables down. Is there going to be any rhyme or reason to where we put these? I'm not sure. Let's just put a line of them down for now. And I'm sure I'll move stuff around. Alright, let's move these guys too. I just don't think I can grab their saddles. In fact, here, I can put... It's instantly snowy. That stuff in there. And then, yeah, let's equip you guys. Now I could probably grab your saddles. Boop, boop. You, and then you get a cart. And you. And you get a cart. You have a saddle. You can get a cart. A lot of levels to put in. Oh, too heavy for you. Did you get a cart? You didn't get your cart. There we go. Let's see. Let's give you some weight. But I mostly want to give you melee. Let's take you up. Can we get you to 1,000? Okay, and then melee. The only problem with the carts is I'm going to have to either make them a little barn for protection, or just take the cart off every night and pot them up. But yeah, for the rest of the evening, I'll probably just be taking these guys up and down and getting the mats we're going to need for the rest of this stuff. And then each one of these also gets a crane. I just want to get them out of the way so I can put these other tables down. So next in line would be probably the ASR? Did I leave that? Here it is. Alright, so we got the ASR. And then we got clingers. I think you can make the clinger stuff in it. And then we get CKF. Let's just put them over here for now. I'll move stuff around. Carpentry. Actually, no, settlers is first, right? Settlers. Actually, I forget which comes first. Settlers. Carpentry. And masonry. I think that's how it goes. Obstructed. By the tree? Okay. Alright, we got tables for making all the vanilla and modded parts. We got preserving bins. I'm gonna just put those in here for now. That and that and that. And I'm actually gonna take my taming stuff off for the moment too. Can always come back and grab it. These actually should go in the preserving bin. So let's put that down. Does it increase their spoil time? Let's see. They're 3 hours. 3 hours. No. Has to be a fridge. Alright, that doesn't do us a lot of good. How about these? 28 minutes. Okay, it works for those. So we'll put that in there at least. Put you down somewhere. Just right here for now, within reach of the metal bin. Figure that out better later. This is all very rudimentary. Oh yeah, and then I need to put the cranes on, and we need a drop box. So I'm just gonna put you in there. Okay. Now, really what I'm trying to get to is this. I'll do the rest later. All the clickies. And that's got to be made in here. Visual storage, Dropbox, fiber. with drawing. Deposit. Deposit. Let's try to deposit the fiber. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to put a Dropbox here, which should inherit all the distribution for putting stuff away. And then we're just about there to get busy. So each of these gets a crane. And this is a bit of a hack on our part, but basically the crane goes with our visual storage mod here that you've been seeing me use, but the when it's on a cart and you put materials in it, it doesn't register weight. So basically, can I get you out of there? You can just harvest with these guys infinitely until the crane is full, which is hard to do. It's very hard to do. And so you still got to harvest the stuff yourself. So we're still doing the wax to harvest, but it's just it's a lot faster. Let's put this somewhere. Somewhere. Or not if, but when I die, we can come here. Let's throw it down there for now. Okay, and somewhere around here, let's make a mark for home. Waypoint. Home. And home has to be purple. Can we get a better purple? Yeah. Okay. All right. Now it's official. We got a Yudi downstairs. Let's go grab him. All right, we're starting to get a bunch of junk here. Hello. I don't know if any stat gives them more for grinding. If any did, it would probably be health. These guys ate all the food. We can get some more. Oh, but yeah, that's it. Now we just go... Let's take the Anki first because he can get some food. And we go get mats. One thing I want to test real quick before you guys go. I want to test for the light posts. What we get the most stuff with. Carts are so jank. But yeah, we're gonna harvest. We got all this metal and stuff down here. What is the coffin? The coffin is it's like a sleeping bag but infinite use. Should be the doit. You're right. Yeah, it's an infinite use sleeping bag that it's like a bed that doesn't need a foundation. That came with Bob's Tall Tales. Oh my goodness, it's kind of far away. But I want to see with you guys. Actually, probably could put the Doty on follow. We could do both at the same time. This guy's doing work for us down here. Stay back. You got level ups. Melee, a little bit more weight. I'm glad it's the Dodie too, most likely, because it's faster. Get your little roll. So we just have to make sure nobody goes off the edge with their pathing. Looks pretty safe here. Look at all this metal, all this crystal, all this stone. The only thing that's kind of lacking around here is trees. Okay. Now these guys are different levels and different melees and stuff, but 367 element dust, 45 electronics, 281 crystal, and 15 scrap metal. Okay. Let's go do a whack with the Anki and compare. The gradient of that rope bridge is a little on the unsafe. Yeah, it's a little bit exaggerated, isn't it? We'll even it out in time. Oh yeah, way less. No comparison. Alright, so yeah, it really is about the Anki. I mean, excuse me. I'm pretty much done talking now, but it's about the Dodie for this stuff. But yeah, this was a big part of the us positioning ourselves here. As for that stuff, I don't think you can break these. No. But every little light... Oh shit, didn't survive the apocalypse. I mean, it's basically our own criteria for safety at this point, right? You're standing in the way of the progress, Trident. You need to go. Yeah, we will never need to craft electronics. Yeah, we're already up to 1.5 element shards. And it's like 100 shards for one element, right? So it's still gonna take a while. We're gonna give you a bit more weight. But if we do this bridge every so often, due to the blood-drinking pests, I'm struggling to survive too. They all decide to live above the hole my metal nodes are in. Which ones? The Desmos? Desmos are my bane, man. I'm so scared of them. Anyway, we'll just do a little preliminary. I don't think this is going to be very viable for metal scraps. I mean, I'll definitely cook them up, but for crystal and element dust and for electronics, it's definitely the thing. Does fill them up pretty quick, but that's what the crane is all about. Got my little Thames of Industry to go along with my Wisp of Industry. Yeah, as far as I know, all this crystal is harvestable. That's probably Anki crystal. It's kind of weird, actually, that the Dodie gets crystal on the light posts. Finally home. I got you on the big screen. Yeah, I'm just about done. I'm starving. I gotta make some food. And the stuff we gotta do now is mostly harvesting anyway. I know it's not super excited, but I just wanted to get you guys... Show you my setup. With what we got on here and the mods we do have. For, yeah, just a staging area. We're making a base. And yeah, I'm going to get those bins chock full of mats. For building with. Getting the stone. And then we get the metal, take the beaver out and get some wood. Probably with the skins we have available, probably mostly going to build out of stone. Because we can skin it. It'll look like other things. And I want it to be strong. And I'm too cheap to make it out of metal. I also just don't like how metal sounds when you walk on it. Get a little thatch with this guy. Thatch with plants. Can we cut this tree down? Should be. He's just hitting rocks first. Get the tree. There it is. Let's keep putting it in the crane. Got so much metal here. It's gonna be lovely. I've been at CC. I've been running up all the way up the hill for all these nodes, so they're fairly far apart. And I do not have far to go here. Hope you're feeling better, Pliskin. Anyway, y'all. Unless you guys got more you want to talk about, I'll probably leave it here because I'm gonna keep harvesting with these two guys all the way back up to the base. I might as well use the trip. Meow. Always throw yourself up a tech force field. Even if I've got the engram, I don't got the element for that. Yeah. In fact, I'm trying to remember. What does it take to make the to make element from shards or from dust? Thatch base in the tech field. That would be a nice little contrast. I forget the process of let's see. What makes what? Unstable. This you can make in your inventory. Refined element dust. Is this I know some of it you might need the actual replicator to make, but then there was also that like garage bench that came with extinction. You can just make it in your pockets from element dust? Okay. 1,000 element dust for one element. Oh, that's better than I thought. All right, we'll be getting there. Let's see, can we make our first element? Who had it? You have it. Oh, we can make almost 3. Okay. Element. That's better conversion than I remembered. Okay, we have that. That's a mod for transferring it between our servers. Look at that. We got 2 element. The Mega Lab, that's what it's called, needs element gas. Carrying an unstable element in your pocket gives old science and radioactivity vibes. It's a slow process, but I'll happily stand there and make element. All right. Yeah, so we are in the element game. Actually, this is... I was thinking somehow you had to go from dust to shards to element. And it was like 10,000 dust for 1. But it's 1,000 dust for 1. Where's my arms? Oh, no. Yeah, the skin does that sometimes. Don't worry. I'm all there. I'm all there. All right, so we're actually going to be in the element game way faster than I thought. And then a certain amount of time before it becomes stable element, right? Yeah, man, the trip up and down the bridge. All right, we're going to be hitting tech way quicker than I thought. That is awesome. Probably layering with the wings being odd. Yeah. All right, what are we going to give you? Your weight's already 1,000, so I think it's all melee from here. That's where Krang lives? Who's Krang? Yeah. Alright, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I'm glad we got up to making the element together. For sure. Who's Krang? Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle villain? Cool. Right on, y'all. Oh, I don't have arms here either. I wonder if we can do this. Take that off. There we go. Now we're back. Now we're back. Alright, that's a little less unsettling. Thank you all for hanging out. Having a great time with my whole crew playing on here. I'm very glad to be sharing an ARK map with all of the Iron Geeks, lronMine, and the Geeks. 2 different Discord server communities that combined that are basically one big family. If you want to join them, I guess that's the point for the segue. You can either become a member right here on this channel, or you can become a patron on Patreon to either myself or to Arahli, and there's links down there, and that gets you on to all 7 of our ARK servers, and all our we throw up dedicated servers for every good crafting survival open world game we can, and a really great group, super mellow. You know, we live on trust and sharing and mutualism here, so it works out really well, and yeah, we can get pretty silly together too. Now this is framed really well, actually, here with the evil castle behind us and the bridge and the Dodie and everything. But yeah, thank you everybody who's not on the server with me for hanging out, sharing the gaming, keeping me company, and keeping it lively, and everything else. Thanks for all the emotes in the chat while I took my breaks. And yeah, I really love playing with y'all. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out so that YouTube will show it to more people. And yeah, most of all, you guys, just thank you for making it to the end of this stream. I say that because I love hanging out with you, but just from the algorithm side, that also really helps with engagement if people actually watch the whole thing. So it's just a nice way of thanking you for being here and helping with all that stuff. And but yeah, I'm here as a hobby, man. I'm here to play games with you all because I'm playing them anyway, and it's much more fun playing them with you all. So yeah, thanks again for making it the end of this one. I'm gonna see you all in the very next one. Bye bye, everybody.